So, you know, let's do that. So we have a lot of locked characters, which is really cool. Crash Zone and the Abyss are apparently 2 different levels? I have no idea what this is. I don't know what's different about it. Alright, leave that as it is. And then I don't know what any of these people are, so maybe I just click random. I did get gifted the expansion pack. That is the 2 words together that make X-Pack. Wow, that was really difficult. Yes, I did get gifted the expansion as well. So I really don't know, like, offended I'm not using the balance mod on my literal first game. I actually wasn't sure whether the balance mod was publicly available yet. I know you've been working on it. And I wanted to kind of ask you whether or not, as a literal first-time player, I should be playing with the balance mod or not. But I'm open to it. Like, it's not like it's going to drastically affect my impression of the game, I think. And it's not like I have, you know, anything that I'm aware of that needs fixing. But, like, you can fix stuff preemptively. I guess that's fine. I'm kind of guessing maybe I shouldn't start with one of these weirdo expansion characters. In fact, maybe I should just start with Well-Rounded as, you know, a first game. Or I could just hit random and let Brotato take the wheel. That sounds like a good time. Alright, we're starting with the Sailor. This is a good idea. I'm full of good ideas. Plus 200% damage with naval weapons against cursed enemies. Plus 25 curse. I definitely know what that means. Minus 25% damage. Okay. So if I'm against cursed enemies and I'm using naval weapons, I've got a huge boost. And otherwise, I am slightly worse than everybody else. You can only equip tier 2 weapons or above. Oh, really? Tier is color? Interesting. Dodge is capped at 20%? The jerks. Harvesting modifications are reduced by 100%. So I can't get bonus harvesting? It is definitely possible to disable the DLC content. I have no interest in disabling the DLC content, though. Yeah, I don't know what curse is. Cooldown is reset when you pick up a material. Interesting. Cooldown 5 seconds? Good heavens. Who plays like that? Alright. So this means that if I gain a boost to harvesting, that boost is reduced to 0. And there's only so much dodge I can get. So I guess I need to be focusing on cursing my enemies and then getting naval weapons. Sounds like a reasonable focus. Alright. And then I get to choose my danger level, which is 0, because I've literally never played this game before. Oh, I had the starting choice of whichever weapon I wanted, huh? I thought it was starting me with all of those weapons, which apparently is not accurate. Cool. Alright, well, as long as I've got a trident, we should try and get more tridents, right? Seems reasonable. Boosted damage against targets above 80% health. Okay. So, potentially pretty good at one-shotting regular enemies. So what does Curse do? Enemies have a 16.7% chance of being cursed. Enemies become stronger and drop more materials when cursed. More materials, good. Items and weapons you find also have a 5% chance of being cursed, making them more powerful. Okay. Alright, well, let's lean in, right? Let's get more curse. I like curse. Probably. And then I don't have enough money to do anything? So we just pass? Love it. Oh, and this shows my cap here for the dodge. Okay. Oh, so with this minus 25% and this plus 30%, my first hit against a regular enemy is a regular amount of damage. And then things start getting worse. Plus 15% from Curse? Oh, plus 15% against Cursed? No, wait. I have a lot more. I guess the Curse is giving me a plus 15% damage boost here, yeah? Yeah, scaling to the damage stat. Oh, no, this weapon scales with Curse. Just like this weapon scales with melee and ranged. So 100% scaling with melee and also a slight scaling with Curse. Got it. Got it. Okay. I understand. Oh, and if I get more naval weapons, I'll get more Curse. That's good? That's probably good. All right. Oh god, they're fast. I don't want them to be fast. At least they're not faster than me. How did I not get hit there? I guess it doesn't matter too much. I could get enough dodge to get up to my cap. Like, dodge seems good. It seems weird that I am specifically limited in dodge. Like, that is a very specific limitation to tack on to a character. But maybe a little bit more speed? Like, I didn't like how close those enemies were getting. Range also seems useful. And crit chance probably good? We got no crit chance right now. Seems less than ideal. Dodge is normally capped at 70%. Thematic flare, I'd believe that. I think I want the speed boost. None of these help me kill things, except for the crit chance, and 3% crit chances. So, I guess I'll just take speed and be a little bit better at moving around. Because, like, I didn't like not being good at moving around. Trees die in one hit. That doesn't matter to me. Boosted melee damage, reduced crit chance. What if I just never crit? I have a 3% chance to crit even with my 0 crit chance? We're still locking this trident because I'm still not making enough money. Bad at picking up materials. Sure. Heck crit, I guess. And still not really enough, enough money to reroll and realistically buy something. So my crit chance is -2. That's cool. 1% chance to crit with my main weapon. Lightning Shiv seems decent, I guess. It's doing different things, though, right? I guess it's still scaling off of melee damage. But it's not naval, so I'm not getting the boost against cursed enemies. It is unique. That is a fair point. How hard is it to kill trees? Can have up to 6 weapons? Yeah, but what if they were all tridents, you know? What if every weapon was a trident? What if I had the money to buy a trident? My weapons are going to be high damage, so it's not very hard to kill trees. How do you know my weapons are going to be... I guess... And if the trees are cursed, my weapons are going to be high damage. More HP later in the game. Right now, I'm one-shotting them. Sure. Yeah, no, I think in general, I do like killing trees. That seems fair. I think I'm not worried about it right now, and I will worry about it later, should the option present itself to worry about it later. Oh boy. They're fast. That's bad. I did it! I got materials! Oh boy. I finally picked up enough resources that I could do something with them. One of these is blue. The others are not. I'm gonna take the blue one, because it's blue. I guess I like range. Do I want luck? Probably want luck. Blank % more chance of finding items or consumables when you kill enemies. Also increases the rarity of items in the shop and level upgrades. Oh, I really do want luck. But this one's blue. Luck means more blues? I could get the blue now, or I could invest in more blues later. Luck's effect on rarity is lower than you'd expect it to be. I wouldn't expect it to be very high, to be honest. More range means slower melee? Really? Because it takes longer for the weapon to come back? And the cooldown is dependent on the weapon having come back already? Is that how that works? That's weird. That's not how I would expect that to work. Yeah, hitting more things at once seems pretty relevant. Like, you know, getting that one big group all together and hitting them all at once was really great. I want to do that more often. Look, it's blue. I don't know what to tell you. It's very clearly better than all the other upgrades because it's blue. I should probably take a damage boost. I should not take harvesting. Attack speed also seems good. Does attack speed seem better than a damage boost? Attack speed seems better than a damage boost right now. Which is not to say that I think it'll be better long term, but I think it's better right now. All right, I'm getting that other trident. Get in there, trident. Plus 3% damage, plus 1 curse every day of my life. I don't think I'm locking a hammer. Cool. Good. Now I got 2 tridents. Get tridented. Uh-oh. They got projectiles now. Oh, the longer they're out there, they actually just, like, deal extra damage just by being out there. That's kind of cool. Alright, they hit me that time. Suppose I'm going to allow it. Okay, see, this one's purple, and it's luck? Like, that's gotta be the best thing. Everything is blue here because this is, level 5, right? So, if I reroll, they're all going to be blue at best. Blue at worst, rather. I've played, Luck Be a Landlord. I know how this works. Because I'm not super excited about any of these. Is max HP good? Max HP seems like it would be good when my HP is 15. I imagine I can get some incidental max HP. You don't think that's a thing? I'm kind of okay re-rolling this, because I think I want more damage anyway. Like, survivability is all well and good, but I should be killing things, right? Yeah, okay, this is what I expected to occur. So now I have the choice between damage and luck, which is probably what I want. Is it just more luck now? Luck first? Luck first, other stuff later? I mean, or harvesting, except harvesting isn't real. Yeah, I like luck. None of these are the weapons I'm looking for. That said, I could probably take some weapons. Plus 2 HP recovered from consumables. Consumables, this is the thing that the trees drop, right? The trees drop a thing that restores your HP. Harpoon gun is naval. Harpoon gun is naval. That's fair. Alright. I'm willing to take a chance on a harpoon gun, maybe. The damage is so low. The cooldown's really low, also. Reduced knockback. Much better range, which is good. Harpoon gun is bad? Sure. Piercing 3. Okay. Slows enemies in a radius around the projectile. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the slow effect on it. I would like to be able to dodge enemies. Yeah, I understand how combining works. I even have the combine button here. Enemies can drop consumables? Oh, really? That's good. So it's not like consumables is a class of item, right? There's just a single item that's a consumable. It's hated and definitely weird. All right, I'll buy in. Still not really enough money to re-roll and get something good. But it's nice to have another weapon. Oh boy. Interesting. Are the off-screen enemies getting, like, speed boosts in order to catch up with me? Oh, yeah, they did drop a consumable. That's nice of them. A tree! Not gonna kill the tree. Trees enemies will also drop item crates, which are also consumables. Oh. Okay. So fruits are not the only consumable. There are other things that are consumables as well, but still heal you the same way. That's neat. Well, I don't care about HP, about elemental damage. So, we're clearly going no brain. Brain irrelevant. HP regen seems like a number I would want. Generate 1 HP every 99 seconds by default. So if I add some HP regen, does that number go up exactly in the same way? So it's like 3 HP every 99 seconds? I could also reroll. I've got a decent chunk of cash. We could just reroll here and hope for something better. Melee damage is okay with what I'm doing. I think all 3 of my weapons scale with melee for whatever reason. I don't know why the harpoon gun would scale with melee, but I think the harpoon gun scales with melee. That said, with 25 luck, I could probably reroll and get some better upgrade here. Yeah, alright. 9% dodge. Alright, well, if we're going to invest in dodge at all, it might as well be the higher level of dodge. Or just 8% damage. Oh, this is percentage and this is flat. I see how this works. Interesting. Each HP regen is slightly less than 0.1 HP per second. Okay, so 2 HP regen would be like 1 every 5. I could also get 0 harvesting. That's true. That is an option. I am legally allowed to choose 0 harvesting. I think I want the more damage, though. Probably. Ghost Scepter. Frozen Heart? That's cool looking. Boosted elemental damage and crit chance. And those are things I don't care about. Weapon damage additionally scales with 10% elemental damage. Burning activates 100% slower. Wow, this is completely irrelevant to everything I'm doing. Hell yeah, Ghost Scepter? Is Ghost Scepter good? It's got decent damage on it. It is already purple. Range 430. All right. +1 max HP for every 11 enemies you kill during a wave with this weapon. And +4 curse. Oh, it says curse on it, so I should probably grab it. Alright. Yeah, you've convinced me. I don't know that I'm going to be killing 11 enemies with this weapon specifically, but maybe. But I do like curses. We are a fan of curses. We got any trees yet? Tree! I did not one-shot the tree. Alright, I wish I had gotten that lumberjack shirt. Once again, not super happy with these options. My crit chance is negative, and I don't really feel like trying to invest in buying my way back into it. Okay. It's a deal. Hand definitely doesn't do anything I care about. Reduced range for crit chance and dodge. Probably not something I care about. Boosted ranged damage, which none of my weapons scale with? Which one of my weapons scales with? Boosted attack speed, reduced damage. That's really interesting, actually. Small magazine's probably a thing I want. Locked items and weapons have a 20% chance to become cursed when leaving the shop. Oh, that's cool. I could even afford both of these. I have the money for it. Harpoon does, in fact, scale with range damage. That is true. Okay. Yeah, I'll spend the, I think I just get both of these. I definitely don't lock anything here, which means I'm not getting much value out of, like, the secondary effect for the fishhook here. Whatever. We got stuff. We got more stuff. Oh, does the HP thing, does the counter roll over with the wand? Because, like, it looks like I have gotten some HP boosts out of the wand, which is pretty cool. Trees! Do I need to pick up the crate? Probably want to pick up the crate anyway. Oh, God. It resets every wave, but there are a lot of enemies. Fair enough. Items will be 1 tier high roll after the next reroll. Is that good? Ooh. Yeah, I got like 3 this wave, I think. Yeah, 3 this wave. Crates will be automatically picked up at wave's end. Okay. Much like other consumables I've noticed. Found an item during the wave. Lucky me. And it shows my level ups here too, so I know what I'm getting. Anyway, I guess I'll take a goldfish. Seems fine. It's a lot of range. Is that good for me? I think attack speed is good for me. You get a max HP when you level up too. Oh, okay, so that's good. That could easily be a lot of what is happening here. Half as effective on melee weapons. Fair enough. Yeah, higher range also increases the cooldown of melee weapons longer travel distance. Noted. Noted. It's purple, though. I want to take it because it's purple. Wait, how does armor work? It is a percentage reduction based on the number. Presumably, each number is not going to be an additional 6%. It's some kind of scaling thing. But I don't know when that changes or whatever. It's fine. Armor seems okay. But numbers are really low right now, so it's like... How does 6% less damage apply when I am taking 1 or 2 damage per hit? Each point is worth 6.7% effective HP. Neat. What a specific number. Yeah, range doesn't feel like it's super doing anything right now, on account of there's enough enemies to choose from that I'm not waiting for enemies to get in range to attack. Which is the circumstance under which I would want more range. I guess I want more range so that the shot goes farther if it has piercing. And that, like, does seem to affect the tridents a bunch. Like, they go out there and they kind of hover for a bit and destroy enemies. So range is maybe pretty good there, too. Hovering over the scepter will tell you how much HP that specific scepter got you total. Okay. I'll do that when I have an opportunity to hover over the scepter. I think I want attack speed if I can get it. Although I'm not mad at walk speed either. I don't know that I'm mad at armor. I am mad that my only purple is range, when it could have given me a purple on something else. I'm gonna reroll. Alright, yeah, I'll take the lifesteal? Lifesteal is a stat. I didn't realize that lifesteal was a stat. Oh, that's great. And it is a percentage. Okay, I see how that works. I'll take the melee damage, though. We have several things that scale off of melee right now. Oh, boosted attack speed. All right, I'll take that. That sounds great. Little muscly dude. Melee damage and max HP. Okay, scepter. Stats gained 7. Cool. It says curse on it. I take it. I also want the max HP, actually. Weird ghost. Start the next wave with 1 HP. I don't think I am starting the next wave with 1 HP. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on board with more fishhook, though. So maybe we'll take the little muscly dude and we'll take the fishhook? Boy, these items have some names. Also, the goldfish is here. But I'm okay with both of these items as is, so I think I'll just take them. And then not lock anything again. Oh boy. Big dude got me. Little dude almost got me because I wasn't paying attention. He's cursed. Get over here, cursed guy. Thought I'd be dealing more damage to the cursed idiots. I guess plus 200% damage is a decent chunk of damage, but it might still not one-shot, though. Treat! Rest in peace. I just got the Hungry achievement. Pick up 20 consumables during a run. Harpoon gun is pulling things it doesn't kill? I don't think I realized that. That's wild. And maybe problematic. This might be the time to take some HP regen. I'm on board with that, actually. Although this is the... This looks like Yeah, this looks like my level 10. So everything is purple. No matter what, it'll be purple. I don't know if I need to reroll for something specific here. That's why it scales with melee damage. I guess that's accurate. Certainly not a thing I noticed it doing. Although, if other people have noticed it doing it, then that's probably accurate. Yeah, I think I want the HP regen. Anchor? It's naval. I do like naval. What does heavy mean? Oh, heavy's just a trait. Okay, cool. It's got curse on it! I don't think I care about engineering, but 22 money for some more curse is probably worth. Wow, big damage. Alright, I'm in. This is a lot of stuff, and the negative doesn't really affect me. I think I'll lock this one in. We'll see maybe if it gets cursed over the cycle. That would be cool. And then otherwise, I will stick with what I have and save some amount of money. I guess I could reroll here. Like, items generally are going to be cheaper than, like, 80, so I should be able to buy something. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going with, is... if I already have negative crit, then more negative crit doesn't really hurt me much. I don't really feel like buying the SMG. I don't think it does anything that I want it to. Brick blunt. Alien magic. Greek fire? Burning deals an additional 10% of current enemy HP as damage. I'm not doing any burning, though. It doesn't help me. Sells for 50%? Oh, yeah, there's like the recycle option to turn it into more materials if I need to. 1% chance to break and drop 30 materials on hit. You know what? Maybe I'll just buy it so that it'll break and turn into materials. That's not even profitable, man. Alien magic. I think I'd buy alien magic if I could buy it. But since I can't buy it, I'm not going to bother locking it. And I'm certainly not going to reroll again. Yeah, I need to be burning before Greek fire makes much of a difference. So I guess we'll just go. 25% cost by default. Yeah, that sounds about right, given these numbers. Uh-oh, the big guys are back. Man, the giant piles of materials lying around. Head injury. Minus 6% damage, or plus 6% damage, minus 8 range. Do I take it? I think I like the damage boost. And I have... I don't know that I care about range. It's an early game gimmick or good for some specific characters. That sounds correct. In fact, if I had taken it, it would have been under the expectation that it would break fairly soon. And then I just have the materials back. Minus range is faster weapons. That's one way to think about it. Only for melee weapons. So for the trident specifically. The other weapons that aren't melee aren't affected by that. They just don't shoot as far, I guess. But I do think I want the extra damage, so I'm going to take it for now. Hey, look. Boosted damage. Plus 9 max HP. I'm getting enough max HP that I don't think I really care about spending an upgrade on max HP. I certainly don't care about spending an upgrade on crit chance. I want an upgrade that's... I want better. I would take dodge if it was like purple. I would take speed if it was purple. I would take lifesteal if it was purple. Yep. I just want to have a chance to steal life. Like, I don't know that I'm going to be focusing on lifesteal, but I want to have that chance. Did the medal get cursed? I think the medal got cursed. Wow. What a great day. Minus 4% damage. Plus 1 knockback, plus 4 engineering. That's not really the kind of thing I want to do. Riposte. 100% chance to deal 35 damage to an enemy when dodging their attack. Heck yeah. More fishhook? Sure, more fishhook. And I still have lots of money left over? Well, this wave, I have so much money. This goldfish is resting after a hard day's work. Oh. It only works every other wave? That's weird. More tridents! Get in there. Duplicates the next item you get from the shop. Item limits can't be exceeded. Oh. I might have wanted that. Oh, it only works once ever. That's sad. I've noticed I don't have like a recycle option for these items. It's just for the weapons. Do I want a ghost flint? It's not doing that much damage. But I guess it is ethereal like the ghost scepter. Boosted dodge minus armor. Played enough to unlock most of the base characters and beat Danger 5. That's about it. Okay. Yes, I think Dark Twinge has orders of magnitude more experience than almost anybody in the chat. Everybody else I have no idea. But Dark Twinge is the only one I've watched play this game. Alien worm good. Minus 1 HP recovered by consumables. How much do I recover from consumables? Ah, 2. That's not a lot. I'm not going to take the alien worm. I feel like I want to lock the mirror and have it potentially be available for something in the future. Like, I like the idea of just having this handy. The next time I see something that I want to buy, I can just get 2 of them. And I haven't decided whether or not I want Ghost Flint. I do love the idea of attack speed boosts. And I seem to be killing enough enemies with the Ghost Scepter that maybe the Ghost Flint can also do a thing. And if what I have gleaned from watching people is correct... That's true. With 3 hooks, I do generally want to lock stuff. That's a good point. That buying this will auto-combine my weapons if it can. Hook work if you lock something and then purchase it in the same shop. Maybe after I reroll? No, it says when leaving the shop. So probably not. Probably requires you to leave the shop. Let's see. I have 4 naval things right now. So if I combine 2 of these tridents, I will have 3 naval things. And only 2 medieval things. Yeah, when you leave the shop. Correct. That's my reading of it. But alright. Let's... Oh, it's not letting me buy it because I'm full. I have to choose to combine things. Alright. It's fine. I accept. God, the materials are everywhere. I just want my goodies. My range is down low enough that I'm actually okay with taking a range boost now. Although I might want to re-roll on the off chance I get better than blue? I need some pickup range items, I agree. Hey, it got cursed! Minus 14% items price. Cool. Alright, that's exciting. And in fact, I could use it specifically in this case to duplicate my harpoon gun. I don't think I want to duplicate this harpoon gun, but I do want to buy this harpoon gun. And then probably reroll. -2 harvesting? Oh no. It only duplicates items. Okay, so I need to find an item worth duplicating then. It's a good thing I didn't try to buy it for the harpoon gun. Because this doesn't seem worth duplicating. Effects and curse are lost after using the item. Oh, that's a bummer. The curse, though. Alright, I think I like getting the charcoal here. And I think I reroll. Handcuffs. Your max HP is capped at its current value. Is that good? And it's unique, so I can't duplicate it. +5 harvesting, -5% enemies. Alright, I don't like any of these. Shackles. Your speed is capped at its current value. Ooh, okay. Did this do the thing? Yes, I have gained 1% attack speed. Heck yeah. Go Ghost Flint. Yeah, I still don't like any of these. And I feel like I am now throwing good money after bad. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna lock a cute monkey and pass, and then mirror a cute monkey. And hopefully it'll get cursed, so my mirror will duplicate a cursed cute monkey. Yeah, I can buy it now, and the next item I buy is duplicated, but I kind of want to save it until there's an item worth duplicating. And there's kind of not any items worth duplicating right now. Whoa, these are some big boys. What's with the guy with the green stuff strapped to him? Aha. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, my damage is definitely feeling like it's not quite up to snuff right now. Glasses, plus 20 range, great. Bone dice. Plus 50% chance to get plus 1% damage when re-rolling in the shop. Plus 10% chance to get minus 1 max HP when re-rolling in the shop. Easy. I want the attack speed. I mean, I also want damage, but I want the attack speed. My cute monkey was not cursed, alas. I will take another trident, though. Plus 15% piercing damage. I do have a little bit of pierce. On the harpoon gun exactly. Probably not worth. I'm just gonna buy the monkey, maybe? Just gonna buy the monkey. Range damage, engineer. The shackles are back. Everybody, the shackles are back. How much do I care about making my speed capped? I seem to be moving around fast enough as is. I did not gain another hit of Ghost Flint. Alas, that was a lot of buff enemies instead of a lot of easy to kill enemies. Keep giving me weapons. I don't want more weapons. Especially not bad non-naval weapons. I mean, I don't know that these are necessarily bad weapons, but they're non-naval weapons, and I want naval weapons. I might be tired of keeping the mirror locked, though, so maybe I'll just buy it and free up the shop space. And then we'll see if I can find something to lock here. Oh, the thing happened. What does the thing? The bone dice? I've gained 3 damage and lost 1 max HP. It's fine. 50% bonus chance for loot aliens. Plus movement speed for loot aliens. Duplicates the next item you get from the shop. Item limits can't be exceeded. So does that mean that if I buy a unique thing, it won't duplicate it? Or it will burn the mirror and also not duplicate it? Oh, what's up, Tomberry? How's it going? Man, you've been, Mirror will be skipped, not broken, when I buy uniques. Okay, great. I can see right now that I won't dupe. How can I see right now that it won't dupe? Oh, it actually shows the mirror icon next to the thing if it's gonna dupe it. It's got the X2. Aha! Good call. Good call. Okay, I understand. I understand. Do I want the whistle? I'm fairly confident I don't want the metal plate. It would appear that it does neither, Ian. Like, this has the mirror call out, and this shows, like, no mirror, so I'm assuming that it doesn't use the mirror either. I guess I like loot aliens, and I maybe don't mind if they move a little bit faster? Maybe? Yeah, okay. And I think it is actually worth spending the money on a reroll to find something to lock. Like this metal. Please curse yourself, metal. And also this trident. Cool. Wow, good finds. Let's go. And this leather vest? How do I feel about this leather vest? I think I don't mind losing a little bit more max HP. And this is probably worth the money to get the armor and the dodge. Yeah, okay. I didn't actually get much that round, which is a bit of a bummer. Alright, this seems free. I'll take it. These are all stats I don't care about. And this is level 15. So this is a good time to reroll. Oh, I found a stat I care about. Alright. Yes, the metal got cursed. Heck yeah. Alright, I want all of this. I want this whole shop. I'm buying this whole shop. I am locking this anchor. And I'm buying the rest of this stuff. I'm not buying this leather vest. But I'm buying this leather vest later, once I have money. Yeah, I need to... I guess I could recycle the Anchor 2 to buy the Anchor 3. Or even recycle, like, the Harpoon Gun to buy the Anchor 3. Or maybe one of the Ethereals? The stats that I gain with the Ethereal, do I keep those if I recycle the weapon? You do keep them. Okay. Then that might be what happens here. We might recycle the Ghost Flint in order to make room for the Anchor, and then boost my naval ranking for additional curse. And also just boosted damage on heavy? That sounds great, actually. Sounds delightful. Yeah, alright. I want both of these later, so great. Sounds great. I can afford to spend one reroll here, I think. Maybe I'll find something else I like to lock for, Why are these not stacking? I guess because they're cursed? Feels like I should have, you know, an X3 like I do with the fishhook. I'm just gonna buy this, actually. Alright, cool, good talk. You know, with all this extra range, it means that the materials aren't grouped up as nicely as they were before. I gotta do all this running around to pick up my green bits. The hell is that idiot going? I got an achievement for gathering materials. It's cool. I love gathering materials. Yeah, my, why aren't I getting 500 money per wave again? Like, I want that to happen. Spawns a medical turret that shoots bullets. Shoots healing bullets. Okay. I will probably never get healed by this, but I will take it. Oh, I don't think I want to take handcuffs. I have a lot of max HP scaling, and I don't want that to be stuffed. Even with all the damage boost. Sharp bullet. Projectiles pierce through one additional target. Reduced piercing damage, reduced knockback. I don't have enough projectiles for this to be worth it. This is garbage. This is pretty good. Yeah, this still hasn't gone up. I think this is, I think the time for Ghost Flint has passed. Rocket launcher. Plus 1 HP regeneration for every currently burning enemy. I don't have a lot of burning enemies. The amount of curse they get is randomized, even though it's 4 for each of them? That's odd. Oh, I got plus 1 whatever the thing is that it's giving me whenever I reroll. Where's the thing that's doing that thing? The dice? Bonus damage. Yeah, this is working out pretty well. Plus 15 materials when you pick up a crate. That's neat. Alright, I do want trees to die in one hit, but I'm also okay waiting. Maybe it'll curse itself. That'll be great. I want a cursed lumberjack shirt. None of these regular lumberjack shirts for me. Clockwork Wasp. Is that worth picking up? I do want a little bit more speed if I can get it. I also think I want this bag. I guess I'd have to pick up 4 crates to have turned a profit on the bag. How often am I picking up crates? Pretty often, right? Everything will have some extra benefit when cursed. That sounds great. Yeah, these numbers are much bigger because it's cursed. Oh, but the amount of bigger number is in fact different from item to item, right? This one's 6526. This one's 5425. Maybe because it was cursed earlier than the others? Or maybe just cursed differently than the others. I'm not sure that unique items like the lumberjack shirt can appear at any different rarity levels, like tier values. I think that weapons scale from tier, but items just have a tier associated with that item. Less crit penalty. All of these have the same crit penalty. Yeah, we're gonna take some fishhook chances here and see whether fishhook does a thing. Yeah. This is neat. Not that we're critting, but that's neat. Wow, healing bullets guy is super good. What a sniper. Heck yeah, healing bullets guy. Ow. Oh no, I need a healing bullet. Thank you for healing me. Oh, what a champion. Is enemy spawn speed dependent? Oh, heck yeah. It got cursed. Good news. This got cursed too. Even better news. Is enemy spawn speed dependent on kill rate? Like, if you kill enemies faster, do you get more enemies spawning? This is a cursed penguin. Plus 2 HP regeneration until the end of the wave when picking up a consumable while at max health. Cute. Same number of enemies spawn either way. As long as you're not hitting the spawn limit. Okay. It says curse on it, so I'm just gonna take it. It's not a cursed corrupted shard. It's just a corrupted shard. Let me see if I can find something to lock. It's a mirror. It's another mirror. This mirror duplicated an item. Proud of you, mirror. Engineering. Really? I mean, I guess my healing bullet guy cares about engineering. But healing bullet guy is doing great as is. I could lock the mirror again, but honestly, at 160, it doesn't really feel worthwhile. Oh, weapon damage scales. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, yeah, no, we're locking the nail. Fair enough. Oh, I'm in danger. Help! Healing bullet guy! Save me! That was a much better wave. A lot more money. Boosted range, boosted attack speed, reduced knockback. Absolutely. Sounds delightful. Give me better options. I said better options. I don't know how much money I want to waste on this. One more. It did the thing! Oh, it didn't curse the nail. Alright, well, I'll still just take it. And we'll make an anchor better at anchor. Oh, interesting. This is a cursed trident, which is different from a regular trident. If I combine it with another trident, will it stay cursed? Look at this bad boy. Look at those huge numbers. Everything has 3% lifesteal. Is that because I have 3% lifesteal? It is because I have 3% lifesteal. Can even roll the be cursed to become better? Nice. I think I am okay with locking the hedgehog here. That is not a euphemism, by the way. I don't think I want to lock the harpoon gun. In fact, I think if I have the opportunity, I will probably get rid of the harpoon gun. But I'm certainly not trading in the Ghost Scepter for the harpoon gun. And I want to keep my naval count high. Alright. Doing great. Enemies spawn faster, please. I'm going to regret asking for that, aren't I? Good dodge, good dodge. Parry and riposte. Alright, that was dangerous. Do you think the harpoon gun is my highest damage weapon? Did it say that? I guess I could look at it and see what it is doing. It was on wave 15. Huh. Interesting. Boosted elemental damage, reduced melee and range damage. You know, I think that is not what I want. I think that is the opposite of what I want. Red melee damage, I'll take. Okay, so if I look at this, it shows 3,000 point... Okay, 3,000 something damage last wave. 3,000 something. 10... Okay, I guess the harpoon gun is pretty good. The trident's also doing approximately similar numbers. I guess that's down to the range, right? Having that extra range makes a really big difference. And then the Ghost Scepter is just a very low damage weapon regardless. Alright, so I want to get rid of the Ghost Scepter fairly soon. It is still gaining me stats every once in a while, like that's cool. I am buying this hedgehog, by the way. Boosted attack speed and boosted range? I'll take this, that's fine. But it does seem like I am less likely to get additional value out of the Ghost Scepter. Because it's not scaling with melee damage, which is how I am trying to scale pretty much everything else. Yeah, I found another harpoon gun. Is it time? Do I just replace the Ghost Scepter with a harpoon gun? Cursed duct tape? Delightful. I don't know about this feather, though. Reduced XP gain? I guess we're pretty close to the end. Maybe it's worth it? Is a feather good? It does say curse on it. 30, almost 30% chance of being cursed. Boosts my best weapon? I guess so. Yeah, the anchors and the tridents both scale with melee and curse. And the harpoon gun is scaling with melee and ranged. It's a small enough XP gain thing I can probably afford to take it. We roll here to see if there's anything else I want to lock. There is not. And I don't think I burn another 30 on another chance for a reroll. Overkill! Deal 1,000 damage to a single enemy in one shot. Wow. How? I guess that's the power of plus 200% naval damage. These are some numbers. Yeah, I'm dealing like double digits damage most of the time. How did I deal 1,000 damage? Man, easy. Did I get my crit above 0? No. No, I did not. Better shop choices on my first run than some players with hundreds of hours. Am I? Wow. Yeah, okay, so I saw, like, when I started looking at the number pop-ups, which I mostly was not looking at prior to literally right now, I saw a 67 pop-up, and then I saw a 700-something pop-up, so big damage range. This seems good. Like, it's not going to do much for me at wave 17, but seems good. I think I'd rather have 6 or 9% damage on wave 20 than 66 materials. Yeah, alright, good enough. Ah, the harpoon gun got cursed. It's a good day. Alright. Thank you for your service, Ghost Scepter. Now is the time to get naval. Little bit reduced lifesteal, greatly increased HP regen. 1 HP every 1.8 seconds? Yeah, that's pretty good. Riposte has actually been doing damage. Not like 17,000 damage, but some damage. And it is melee damage on it. So we just take this, right? Let's take this. It seems good. Yeah, Scepter has been giving me a lot of max HP. It did a lot of work, and I'm now at the point where I think I need more damage just to push my way through the end. Just buy the plant? I could just buy the plant. I feel like this 3% chance of lifesteal is probably not that big a deal. On the other hand, I don't know how much life I have stolen. And it doesn't look like that's tracked here. I would love it if this told me how much life I stole in the last wave. That would be very cool. Only way to see life stones with a fancy stats mod, and even then only shows the total, not per wave. Ah, that's too bad. Okay, so I think I do want this plant. I think I would rather have the HP regen than the lifesteal. And I think I want it now, as opposed to locking and rerolling. Tardigrade nullifies the damage of one hit taken every wave. Sure. I'll lock you in. More trees spawn. I'm down with trees. And I think I will lock this as well. And see if I can get these two cursed for next round. Yeah, the Scepter was doing really good. Like, better than I expected. I think I was not expecting it to proc as often as it did. And it certainly served its purpose. One more reroll. Maybe there's something else I want to lock. And or just take. Yeah, I'll just take the Alien Tongue. I'll keep these two locked up. Oh god, they're fast! Why are they fast? It's hardly fair. I am really happy with my pickup range now, though. Oh, we're just demolishing people. A lot more trees spawn. Heck yeah. Take a cursed tree. This didn't curse itself. This did curse itself. Nice. Do I just take it now? Try again to let it get cursed? Coffee seems good. Coffee seems alright. We got another Trident. That will just lock directly in with my existing Trident, so I don't need to get rid of anything in order to get it. I guess if I was going to get rid of anything at this point, it would be the lower leveled Anchor. Only have one more shop anyway, it's true. But I think I'd rather have the Trident upgrade. +7 curse, heck yeah. Which range do I have? I guess what it's showing me, the 300 to 912 versus the 300 to 800, is how much range I have versus how much my default range would be if I didn't have boosted range. Oh yeah, that matches up exactly evenly. And this is plus a little bit less than 60, which is half as effective on melee weapons, just like it says. Yep, okay, great. Probably don't need that much more. I mean, I guess more range also good, just generally. Sometimes. Tardigrade is now a lot late to the party, right? Nullifies the damage of one hit taken every wave. I'm kind of not particularly worried about that. +1 free reroll in the shop. What a deal. I would easily take this. The harpoon has a minimum range. I'm guessing is what that looks like to me. And then none of the rest of this is stuff I want or stuff that matters. I don't think the butterfly matters either. I reached level 20. Oh, this, kill 50 trees. Nice. This would have been a good round for that scepter. TBH. I am taking little bits of damage here and there, and it doesn't seem to be mattering much. Like, I am just cleaning up. Three mechanics no other weapon does. It also has the slow around the bullet. Boosted range damage for minus range. That's fine. I'll take more damage. This is level 20. Alright. You can do better. Give me damage. Ah, I found damage. Thank you. Taser has that? Okay. If you say so. Enemies it pulls deal reduced damage to you for a second. And the pull has knockback piercing, which means it still works on resistant enemies like the chargers. Wow, what a weapon. All of this is garbage. Maybe the Cyclops room is good. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I'm good on range at this point. +4 engineering is like plus almost 1 damage versus minus 4% damage is a lot more than almost 1, I think. Take you. Reroll again. Take another trident. Can I take another trident? I can take this over the anchor, which is the worst weapon I have. Broken mouth. I've been mostly going by, like, not really reading the item names, and then this one just jumped out at me. Jump scared by broken mouth. I'm expecting this trident to do better than Anchor 4, honestly. But we'll see. We'll see if I made a poor decision. If it even shows stats at that point. Gonna re-roll again here, and then we're probably done. Boosted HP regen minus lifesteal. Boosted HP regen minus luck. %25% chance to deal 28 damage to a random enemy when you pick up a material? Sick. Alright, let's go. Oh, big guy. Oh. He's got like a circle of projectiles, as opposed to just projectiles that, you know, hit me once and then disappear. Like those projectiles. You know, maybe if I rotate with the thing, I'll have an easier time dodging it. I did it! I run a 1 with the sailor! I could in fact say he has boss mechanics. And I might even say that under those circumstances. So how'd you do, buddy? Better than the anchor? On par with the anchor. Definitely better than the worst anchor. I run a 1 with the sailor. Yep. That's what happened. Wait a minute. That's backwards. What did I say? Did I say it right or did I say it backwards? Damn it. Well, that went well. Feel good about that. Yeah, all right, well. Cool, we did good. We'll do it again. Now there's a lot more characters to pick. So we definitely just pick random, right? So what's the difference between Crash Zone and the Abyss? Should I try the Abyss? Let's try the Abyss. Let's see what that changes. It's lucky, plus 100 luck. Luck modifications are increased by 25%. 75% chance to deal 18 damage to a random enemy when you pick up a material. Greatly reduced attack speed and greatly reduced experience gain. Awkward. Rock, fist, plank. 25% chance to explode on hit. Why is the plank explosive? Who has tied C4 to the plank? Screwdriver. Okay. That seems potentially good. With my reduced attack speed. Do I have anything here that scales off of luck? Minus damage while standing skill. That's cute. Okay, that's melee, right? These are all melee. This scales also with elemental damage and engineering damage. I think those are what those symbols are. So this also scales with speed? Is that what that's supposed to be? That would make sense for a jousting lance. What number is that? Or what ability is that? The plus 10%. I can't tell what that's supposed to be at all. Enemies hit take 10% more damage for 3 seconds. The loot is 10% luck. Ah, okay. So it does, I found something that scales with luck. That seems pretty relevant. Oh, it's dice. It just looked like a face. I didn't read that as dice at all. Okay. This is ranged. Elemental and elemental. Enemies hit take 10% more damage for 3 seconds. Okay, so I need to find something that gets around my attack speed. So maybe going the engineering route? Taking something like Screwdriver, which spawns landmines? Seems like that would be good. Alternately, the loot scaling with my already incredibly boosted luck seems like a good idea. Or I just go something that has like a really innate fast attack speed, like Fist. Seems like it could be a decent start. But I kind of like the idea of taking Screwdriver and leaning into spawning a bunch of random BS all over the place. Yo, what's up, Vera? Cheers. Is burning separate of speed? Oh, I don't know. Spawns a garden that creates a fruit every 15 seconds. That's neat. How's the game? I'm having fun with it so far. It's like Vampire Survivors, but different. Yeah, I'm kind of in with landmines. The landmines don't seem like they do burning damage. If I wanted to do burning damage, I guess like the wand or the torch is probably where I'd need to go. I'm worried about the attack cooldown though. Like that reduced attack speed seems very painful. I don't know that the screwdriver is going to be any better. Like every 12 seconds spawning in a landmine, that's not very often. But it could be starting off in the right direction. So let's give that a shot. And I guess danger 1, like we've done danger 0, so let's do danger 1. Seems fine. Stab him! Make with a stabbing! Melee damage, crit chance, minus max HP. Well, my max HP is currently 10, so that doesn't feel like a very good idea. Spawns a turret! Let's do it. All right, let's go engineering. Let's do some engineering things. Buy a gun just for the sake of having a gun. It's pretty fast, actually. Oh, and then a very high cooldown every 6 shots. Yes. Yes, the 6 gun. Of course. Consumable heal 0. Oh. Wait a minute. So that's probably not accurate, right? I'm not healing 0 when I pick up a consumable, right? So what is the default consumable heal? This is a modifier, but it doesn't tell me what the default is. It starts at 3. Okay. Okay. I was really worried last time when it had a 2, and I was like, oh, I don't want to go from 2 heal to 1 heal. That sounds terrible. But if that would be going from 4 heal to 3 heal, that feels a lot less terrible. I can just pick up both of these, though. And that feels alright. Spend 1 on a reroll just to see if there's anything worth locking. That seems like not the worst decision. 1 is a very low cost. Hitting an enemy removes 5% of their speed. That's cute. I would love to do more cute monkey-related things. That sounds delightful. I've already got, like, deal damage, high chance to deal damage. Oh, based on my luck to a random enemy when I pick up a material. So let's lean into picking up materials and dealing damage. Smack. Oh, we gotta knock out that tree. Oh, I desperately need pickup range. My god, it hurts so badly. I see engineering here. I'm gonna take that. It's not luck, but it is engineering. Ah, another screwdriver. This is more important to me than the cute monkey. Boosted HP regen, plus 1 HP regen till the end of the wave when picking up a consumable while at max health. I mean, sure. I'm not opposed to penguins, I think. I think I still would rather have the cute monkey. But I'm okay with locking a penguin too. Maybe I'll get a penguin. Boom! Oh, nice. I've killed 5,000 enemies. Alright, I feel like I'm doing something now. Reduced harvesting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just didn't even look at this stat because I wasn't gaining, like I couldn't gain any on the sailor. So is negative harvesting bad? How bad is negative harvesting? You lose 2 materials at the end of the wave? Terrible decisions. Mistakes were made. Negative harvesting bad. Is that also going to increase? No, it doesn't now have the increase information. So if it was positive, it would increase until I hit wave 20, which is where the run ends. But I guess for endless purposes, you stop gaining harvesting at the end of wave 20. Crit chance. Give me something better. Yes. I think I just take this now so I am not at negative harvesting. More screwdriver. Heck yeah, get in there. Gun explosive. Neat. And I have the money to buy both the cute monkey and the penguin. So we'll do that. Coupon. Minus 5% items price. That's worth this early on. That's definitely worth. This is elemental. I don't think I care. Just because it's blue doesn't really feel like it makes enough of a difference. Five times 6. Oh, because of my elemental damage boost. This is burning damage is damage over time, right? So when it says 5 times 5, it's dealing 5 damage a second for 5 seconds. In this case, it's dealing 6 damage a second for 5 seconds. Not that I think it's worth it. I think the coupon is probably worth it this early on, but worry about that later. Oh, look at all those landmines. Oh, God! Well, they got some projectiles. That's not cool. I'd really like some pickup range. And more luck. I would like more luck and some pickup range. The tree! I think I got the tree. Wow, boosted range and reduced reroll price? There's no downside? I'm in. Elemental damage is the thing I want. Harvesting is maybe a thing I want. But none of these are luck. Where is my luck? The enemies on this map are spicier. Agreed. Agreed. They got some neat looking projectiles for sure. Elemental damage does something. It's not that it does nothing, but it doesn't do much. Hey. Another wrench. We'll take another wrench. I take the coupon first, though. Why do I have curse? Where did this come from? I didn't have curse. Did something get cursed? You're not cursing anything, are you? How do I have 2 curse? I don't know where this number is coming from. Because it doesn't look like it's on any of the things I possess. Well, get in there. The one slow, tanky enemy with a purple back gave you a curse for killing it. Wow. Okay. Huh. Is that good? Is that good or bad? I haven't decided if I want curse. I mean, enemies that are cursed are stronger, right? But otherwise, everything associated with curse is an improvement. And the more I get curse, the more curse I will be able to get. Like, getting any amount of curse can snowball into getting more curse. What a fascinating mechanic. Yeah, I think it's mostly upside, as long as you're okay with dealing with the occasional stronger boosted enemy. I don't know how much boosted they are. I think playing with the Sailor as my first character maybe didn't give me a correct picture of how difficult it is to deal with cursed enemies, on account of anytime I saw a cursed enemy, I was dealing 3x damage to them anyway. But we're taking a screwdriver. If I combine it, which of these numbers change? I can see that stuff that is green because it's boosted, but that's not necessarily indicative of what numbers go up or down. Anyway, yeah, let's take the corrupted shard. Hey, look, reroll is free. Love it. What's up, Mark Mages? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Yo, Ghost Flint is here? It's early enough that Ghost Flint feels pretty cool. How are the potatoes? They're, potato-y. They are serving appropriately. I think I'm going to keep the Ghost Flint for next wave. And also the wrench. So we can combine a screwdriver and see what numbers change, and we can combine the wrench and see what numbers change, and decide which direction we want to go for combinations later. Are they being bros? That is the information that I have, yes. Good job, landmine. Uh-oh. Projectiles. That's not okay. We're getting a lot of landmines now, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, my turret's all the way out here. So I gotta lure the enemies out here if I want the turrets to do anything. That one's cursed. Kill it. Kill it. Engineering? I think I lean into this engineering business. Upgraded wrenches are different turrets. Oh. Boosted XP gain. Greatly boosted XP gain during the next wave. Boosted enemy damage during the next wave. I'm in on all of this, actually. I don't know if I'm in on the cog. That's still unclear to me. I think this early on, the cog is pretty good. Alright, so this one is making landmines more often. Sick. Don't think minus damage percentage affects your turrets. Oh, really? That's neat. Buried in puzzles and thus not actually here. Alright, yeah, no worries. I accept. Thanks for coming by. Thank you, as usual, Mark Mages, for the raid. Are you still playing Master Key? Is that still going? That game seems like a game I should pick up. Well, I think I want another wrench. So let's combine the wrench and see how that changes things. Oh! The upgraded wrench now makes a flamethrower instead of a regular turret. Okay. Oh, and this attacks so much slower, too. Right, I forgot about that. The Ghost Flint might not stick around long enough to actually do anything. I'm not locking the cog, I don't think. Unclear whether I want to lock the cog. Burning spread? Sick. So far, the spyglass has saved me 1 materials. Good job, spyglass. Yeah, this lucky business is doing some real work, though. There's not quite enough enemies around for me to actually get value out of the thing. Maybe because I'm killing them too quickly? Like, if I'm walking around picking up these materials, then that just kills enemies as they spawn. That's kind of neat. Elemental damage still does, like, something, not nothing. But, like, not a lot. Just flat damage bonus. Seems okay. Range damage definitely doesn't do anything. Take the nose? With my luck at 137, you'd think I'd get better. Nope, try again. Alright, whatever. Hey. The penguin is here again. Did you gain me any boosts? You gained me no boosts. What if I level you up? Now it's every 16 enemies. Taking another penguin. Structure attack speed. Oh, that means my turrets attack faster. Yeah, I should snap up that clockwork wasp. And I don't waste 5 on a reroll. Oh, does that change the speed with which I spawn landmines? It does. My landmines are now spawning every 10 instead of every 12 on these screwdrivers. Oh, that's really neat. Why is it so hard to find material range, like pickup range? Boosted engineering, reduced attack speed, reduced crit chance. Well, I mean, fine. And attack speed, well, I mean, fine. Tractor. Yeah, this seems like a good time to have plus 40 harvesting. Sure. Take my damage. Just take my damage right back with the triceps. Seems fine. Also seems fine. More monkey? Monkey good? Monkey good, I think. More trees? Range damage doesn't matter. Attack speed kind of matters, but like, not enough for me to care. There's an item that gives you a chance to immediately pick up materials that drop, and at the max limit, it's 100%. And then I can just stand still for the entire fight. I want it. I want it. I also want more trees. I don't want the small magazine. I do want the clockwork wasp, though. Ghost axe. Oh. Did you do a thing yet? You have not done a thing. You dealt 127 damage. That's not a lot of damage. Sir or madam. That's what landmines are for, Ian. Landmines can do that job. Burning spreads to an additional nearby enemy. That sounds delightful. Yeah, this is not doing the thing. So maybe we swap out for the torch? Or maybe I wait until I get another engineering thing? I wait until I get another tool? Or damage 3, but the burning damage is the part that matters. Wait until I can afford something. Well, yes, no, I'm aware. The coupon is doing work, though. Coupon is actually making it happen. Good job, coupon. The question is, do I lock in the torch? And I don't know that the torch is necessarily good enough to be relevant here. Sure. Like, I think I just wait until I find something better, and I don't think the torch is it. Did I trigger my own landmine by stepping on it? I think I did. I just collected 5,000 materials. Yep, I can trigger my own landmines. That's neat. It's a big explosion radius. So that actually, like, has some potential. Oh, loot goblins. Right. Whoa. Who are you? Corrupted shard? Sure, we'll take some more curse. Yeah! Vigilante ring showing up early today. Thank you. Boosted luck, reduced damage. I will take that. That's worth. Luck over melee damage or engineering? Probably. None of these things are luck. I will take 10 harvesting, though. This is probably the last time I actually, like, deliberately take harvesting, since it's still increasing on its own over time. But, like, materials. Materials good. Plastic explosive. I guess explosion size is real with the landmines? Huh. I don't think I want the feather. That's a pretty crap shop. Unless I want the bone dice, and I don't really feel like percent damage is really doing the thing. I mean, maybe it affects my turrets. It probably affects my turrets. Maybe it is doing the thing. Scepter is better than flint. Not with my negative range damage. You don't think so? They scale with engineering. So, but no other stats don't affect them? Percent damage does not work on your turrets. Oh, so it's just my engineering. That's the only thing that affects them. Presumably attack speed doesn't either. Engineering. Increases the power of your structures. Other primary stats don't affect structures, but secondary stats do. Oh-ho. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. I get it. That's neat. Yeah, then I don't care about bone dice. Although I might care because the lucky proc is probably still where I'm getting most of my damage. Right? Like, you look at these and they dealt 3 digits of damage, and this dealt, I think, about 1,000 damage last wave with the lucky procs. Although there's not really an indicator of how much my turrets did last wave. So... but explosion size seems worth here. And nothing else really seems worth. This attacks faster, right? 1.37 versus 1.45. But it still has to get a lot of kills in order to actually do anything. I really just want another engineering piece here. Like, I think the Ghost anything is not going to be worth it. I might get a relevant stat bonus off the Scepter. I'm not sure I will. Like, even with the extra range, it still has to kill 18 enemies. Boosted HP regen while standing still. That's cute. Enemies take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when first hit by elemental damage, which presumably includes the turret. Mutation. Range damage and elemental damage reduced knockback. Knockback? I don't think I care much about knockback. I think I do care about charcoal. I think I want all of these, actually. How much do I care about my range? Some. 10% more damage for 3 seconds when first hit by elemental damage. So once per enemy, presumably. And I don't have any elemental damage in my actual weapons, but I do on those turrets, so maybe. Difficult decisions here. But the turret also is just scaling with engineering, not with my elemental damage. So... unclear. Like, it says burning damage, so maybe that counts. And the landmine's also not clear. Oh! Interesting. The leveling up of the screwdriver doesn't change the landmine damage. The landmine damage is static, regardless of the level. It's just a faster spawn at that higher tier. Okay, that's good to know. I want the coral. I think I want all of these. I think I want the coral and the ice cube more than I want everything else, though. I'm gonna start with the coral. Which melee damage? It's not a whole lot, is it? Ranged elemental. Still also not a whole lot. Like, we're really getting a lot more out of the luck damage from my main character and the turrets and landmines and stuff than we are anything else. So I think I'll lock the ice cube and call that good and ignore these. What's up, big guy? I don't know where you're going. Oh, the blue is burning. That's cool. Big guy. What are you doing, big guy? Wow, I am so bad at dealing you any kind of real damage. Alright, we're just gonna go picking up materials and hope that does it. I think picking up materials might have done it. Pile of books! Your structures can crit! Okay. I agree. Bait. Plus 8% damage. Special enemies appear at the beginning of the next wave. Special enemies, huh? Alright. You got me. Plus 15 luck. I'm in. Baby with a beard. One bullet dealing 1 damage is fired from an enemy corpse when they die. A lot of reduced range and plus 6 curse. Okay. Baby with a beard. Baby with a beard. What an aesthetic. What a game. Honestly, just well done. Well done all around. I guess crit chance matters now because the book structures can crit. Elemental damage still isn't real, but crit chance is maybe real. Is this a curse build? I mean, why not? 107 for 4% crit is a pretty bad rate. That's probably true. The amount of damage I'm getting out of the baby with a beard is probably not worth it. And while the curse might be worth it, I don't know that I really want that much curse. Like, I was following a cursed enemy for like half of the last round and I just couldn't do anything about it. Find something better. Find me some engineering or clockwork wasps. Yeah, we'll take those. We'll take another cute monkey too. Take the berserker? Unclear if I want the berserker. Do I have any armor? What if I had negative armor? Take 6% more damage. I see. A wrench! Yo, big wrench. Big wrench. Yeah, this has still not gained me any stats. Get out of here, Ghostlint. You tried. You tried your best. So this one shoots piercing bullets. Okay. Plus 25. Oh, yo! It's the thing! It's the thing that you were talking about! The thing! Gimme. Alright, let's get 3 more geckos. That's the plan. Oh my god! What the hell just happened? What hit me? Like, what even was that? I did, in fact, buy bait for the first time. Correct. I'm not the loud. The loud was just unlocked. I was lucky. Although I guess I wasn't that lucky if I took bait. Maybe getting bait was unlucky. What is the special enemy that showed up? Did it one-shot me? Did I get one-shot? Because I definitely feel like I just disappeared without any indication that anything like that was going to happen to me. I do have -1 armor. Yeah, it means I take 6% more damage. I agree. I definitely didn't see any, like, I have no idea what just happened to me, nor do I have any idea how to avoid it in the future, because I have, like, I don't have anything to work off of. I have nothing to recognize that this is a problem, other than never buy bait again. Did I take the start at 1 this round item? No. No, sir, I did not. I got 3 shot? Jesus. I certainly didn't realize that I was taking any damage. I just felt like I disappeared. Lamprey enemies. Okay, tell me about the lamprey enemies. I have no idea what's happening here. I agree that I didn't have much in the way of survivability, but I just don't know what happened. So it's not about, oh, I didn't move right, or oh, I didn't dodge right, or I literally didn't know what was a threat. And then without any indication that something terrible was happening to me, I got melted. So like my issue is that I have no pattern that I need to recognize and avoid because I didn't have time to see anything happening. I took 2 steps and got melted. Like I didn't even recognize anything that was different going on. I just disappeared. They run at you and shoot 2 bullets at 45-ish degree angles from their charge, and bait summons like 8 of them. Okay. Okay. So that sounds like you need to very specifically be walking directly away from them as opposed to at an angle. Sure. That's fine. So you will only buy bait if you are mighty, I suppose. Special enemies appear at the beginning of the next wave. All right, well, I guess I'll just never buy bait again. That's fine. Anyway, I guess we take a new run now that we have unlocked some characters. Go back to the crash zone because apparently those enemies are just a lot easier to deal with. Oh yeah, show me the clip. Yes, show me how I died. I think that's better for me. I would like to see this information. Do you have the ability to post clips? Hang on. We can fix this. Try again. That should work now. Or I guess you could post it in the Discord or something. Anyway, what I'm going to do right now is take a quick break. Let's see what this looks like if I don't buy bait. Buy it if you can survive it. You can kill the lampreys or both. Yeah, I just didn't know what was happening. But yes, next time that happens, I'll be aware that projectiles will just appear. And I'll actually pay attention in the first few seconds of the map, instead of just walking towards materials and hoping it works. But for now, we're going to fire off another run and see how well that works for me. Mage. Elemental damage modifications are increased by 25%. You start with 1 snake and 1 scared sausage. I don't know what either of those are. Melee and ranged is zeroed out, and engineering is cut in half. Okay. And I could still start with an SMG if I wanted. That seems like a very poor choice. Mage with a gun seems like not a good idea. Maybe that's just me. I suppose I want to take elemental damage, right? So like a wand, for example, might be a good choice. Is scared sausage the one that spreads burning? That seems good, actually. Precise. Icicle is precise. What does precise mean? Alright. I'm gonna take the one of these that seems like it does the most for me, given that all I want to do is burn. So let's take the item that burns. Wait, this also burns. Hitting an enemy spawns a lightning projectile that bounces 1 time and deals elemental damage. Oh, no, it doesn't burn. It just creates lightning. Neat. Yeah, ranged burn seems better than melee burn. Fully agree. Absolutely agree. And then this has that slow effect that the harpoon does, which is neat. Not that I could actually pinpoint what that did, but presumably it did something presumably helpful. Each bullet that makes contact has a chance to set things on fire. Yes. Yeah. Oh, the lightning projectile can set things on fire? Or... like, this looks like it'll always burn, no? Interesting. So the lightning projectile that you spawn after hitting an enemy in melee bounces once, deals elemental damage, and has a chance to set things on fire as well. That actually seems fairly cool. But I'm just going to go with the wand because that seems the easiest for someone who has no idea what they're doing. And I am a person that has no idea what I'm doing. Oh, because of scared sausage, not something that's innate to the lightning. This is not the lightning doing the thing. This is the sausage doing the thing. That's great. I don't know what sausage does, so we're going to have to work with that separately. Interesting. My fire is orange now instead of blue on the abyssal screen. None of these say elemental damage, so I don't like any of them. I guess I could take triceps. I'm not opposed to that. Alright, what do you do? Attacks have a 25% chance to deal 3x1 burning damage. Oh, well then. What's up, Rural? Egg game? It's obviously potato game. They're just all of the potatoes are running an egg cosplay. Was there a way to view sausage on the loadout screen? Not that I know of. Burning spreads to an additional nearby enemy. Oh, okay. So scared sausage causes burn, and snake causes burn to spread. Fantastic. Thief dagger. I'm not taking anything that scales off of melee damage. I think I would like to not do that. I might take a taser. That seems not bad here, and it is additional damage. Taser and tree. I like both of those things. Let's fire off a reroll and see if I get anything worth keeping. Yep, found a thing worth keeping. -2 harvesting for +1 elemental? Unclear. I'm just buying the taser. And then letting all of this sit. Yeah, I think I just needed to know what scared sausage does, unfortunately. But I have watched just barely enough of Brotato on other people's streams to have a suspicion as to what scared sausage does. Alright, so we just want more attacks, because every attack has the potential to cause burn, which then has the potential to spread. That sounds delightful. I also think I want the alien worm. I think I am on board with this. Next round, anyway. Tree! Range? Range, maybe. I am choosing mostly ranged items, but none of these are the kind of damage I am looking to put out right now. So this might be worth a reroll. Hey, look, it's elemental damage. We found it. Yeah, I'll take it. It's fine. Ooh. Is it Ghost Scepter? It's another wand for sure. Is it also Ghost Scepter? This is dealing not that much damage, and it's never going to improve. This is something that is hidden from you. Okay, what is the thing that is hidden from me? Multiple instances of burn do not stack. Okay. Getting good damage out of the one, though. Including the burning damage, presumably. What does that mean, do not stack? If I have an instance of burn that is lower damage than a different instance of burn, it takes the higher damage and higher duration. That's the information I was looking for. Great. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's understandable. Like, this is 3x6, this is 3x9. Which means, okay. So the tasers have a chance to burn with the Scared Sausage, but because the wand is already inflicting a same duration and higher damage burn, Scared Sausage does effectively nothing compared to the wand burn. Also, presumably, if the Ghost Scepter procs a burn with the sausage, that's going to be a sausage kill, not a Ghost Scepter kill? That's awful. I don't like that at all. Alright, let's get some HP regen and think a little bit harder about this Ghost Scepter. 20 enemies? Yikes. Kind of feel like it's not worth taking at this tier. Like, if I was coming in at blue, then maybe I'd take it. I think I'm not going to ever kill 20 enemies with it in a given wave. I have set a tree on fire, though, so that's cool. Cake. Plus 3 max HP, minus 1% damage. I disagree. I like luck. I don't like any of these. Smokey the Bear would be furious. That's fine. Smokey the Bear shows up, I'll set him on fire too. Is this worth a reroll? Probably not. I don't think my luck is high enough. Hey, it's another wand. And another taser. We'll take both of those. And I don't... Actually, I have enough HP regen that I could probably survive taking the weird ghost. It's early enough. I turned down cake, but I am taking a weird ghost for reasons I don't care to elaborate on. Wow. Yeah, I'll keep all of these. And maybe keep the baby squid? Minus 3% attack speed? Of course I'm never there. I'm going the distance. I'm going for speed. Is this worth? Probably? Like, plus 1 HP regen seems like kind of a lot compared to the attack speed. So, yeah. I'll lock that too. See if I survive this. Alright. Looks like I'm surviving this round, which is good news. This seems to have been a good round to take the weird alien. Ow. Thank you for that vote of confidence, Rural. I appreciate that. Plus elemental damage. Yes, I'll take it. What does minus dodge do? Nothing. Great. Engineering. This is the wrong character to start taking engineering on. I want range, but also it's early enough that I want the harvesting, I think. Alright, time to start buying this stuff. And then not spend money on a reroll, probably? 4 is still cheap for a reroll. Lock that in. Support. What does support do? Oh, boosted harvesting. That's cool. Spawns a garden that creates a fruit every 15 seconds. I don't think I care. I think I don't care about any of these. But the reroll to get the coupon locked was, I think, worth. Alright, I am here to set enemies on fire and chew bubblegum. And I have yet to see bubblegum in the shop. Well, this game is a banger of a soundtrack. Can't help but notice that it takes a while for enemies to die. I wish they would die faster. That would be convenient for me. Range, armor, speed, and harvesting are bad at negative. Otherwise, negatives are 0. Or 1 for HP. Yes, damages also care about negatives. Yep. Also, like, it'll tell me. So, that's good. The old soundtrack would get it. I had a there's like a checkbox in the settings, and it was like, don't turn this on if you are a content creator. It's like, okay, thank you for the warning. Armor? Take some armor? So all this other stuff is kind of not impressive. I can afford a reroll here. Range damage also not impressive. I'm gonna take the attack speed. Alright, let's take the thing that I locked, because that's good. This is worthless. I mean, not worthless, but like 100% chance to deal 1 damage to an enemy. I think I'm not taking the riposte. I think I'm not taking any of these. I think I'm rerolling. Baby gecko? Like that. Undecided whether or not I want to take a loot here. Heavy and explosive. 32 damage. Pretty good. How good is 32 damage? That's a lot more than anything else I'm doing. And an appropriately sized cooldown for that amount of damage. The idea of explosions sounds pretty good. That 32 will never go up. That's true. It is tied to ranged, which is not what I like to see. Do I now take +1 elemental damage for -2 harvesting? Probably. Heavy is damage percent. That's not bad either. I think we do now take elemental damage and -2 harvesting. The best tag is support. Fair enough. Fair enough. Valid opinions. I'm not locking either of these, though. Are these enemies sufficiently on fire? Not sure that there is a value of on fire that is sufficiently on fire. As long as there is an enemy, it should be more on fire. Did I look at how Tegazer's upgrade? No, I didn't. Minus elemental damage. Get the hell out of here. Yo, +4 HP regen? I'm in. Like the attack speed boost too here. Alright, so this is 16 damage, 0.85 cooldown, 210 range. This is less damage. What? Oh, X2! It shoots 2 shots now. Okay, I understand. I understand. That's superb. I love it. I'm so here for that. Oh, snowball. Plus elemental damage every time you get an item that increases elemental damage. Yes. 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 No, yes, exactly. Thank you. Wow, that's, exactly what it says on the tin, I guess. Found some elemental damage. I'll take it. Stats gained 1. So, will it... Does it treat -1 elemental damage as probably not an increase in elemental damage, right? If I buy the Lost Duck in order to get the 8 luck, I'm not getting bonus elemental damage out of the snowball, right? Like, that's not a thing that happens, probably. It might be worth it anyway. 8 luck feels like a lot of luck. Only one way to find out. Yeah, ask Dark Twinge. I didn't look at the wand upgrade either. Presumably, it's just more damage. More damage. Ooh, lower cooldown. Higher range. And, ooh, longer burning, too. Nice. The cheese does not work. I kind of figured. It still might be worth it because luck. But I don't know how much luck is worth it. Yeah, I did see the longer dot. The longer burn, which is nice. Going up or down in the elemental set does not affect Snowball. Aww. Always luck? I don't know about that. I don't know that this is that kind of game. You will not know how much luck works or doesn't work unless you install a mod that shows you the numbers. Again, or ask Dark Twinge. One elemental damage is actually so much elemental damage right now. It's just having someone else install the mod that's probably accurate. Yes, I agree with that statement. Yes, luck does increase your chance of finding higher rarity items, but not by a whole lot. How do I not have a quote for luck? Wild. You don't have the formula memorized. Okay, understandable. Yeah, the chances for enemies to drop items seems very cool. And, like, that might be worth it. But it's an invisible value, so you'll never know. True. There's not like a thing here that shows the result. Yeah, it's not showing anything. Okay. We'll go for it. Whatever. It says plus elemental damage. I'll take it. It says wand. I'll take it. Great. I want pickup range. I would like to pick up items. Also, I would like people to be more on fire. That's the other thing I would like. Is if all of these enemies were more on fire. Especially the loot goblin. Alright, take some damage in order to grab the rest of the pickups. Weird food. Boosted? I don't think so. I mean, my dodge is already negative, so I guess this is no downside. Sure. Broken mouth. Oh no, that's actually a downside. I hate downsides. One of the things the DLC did that you think was a design mistake is it made a weapon that scales on harvesting. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a design mistake. I agree. Garbage or degen with little in between. That sounds about right. How much do I care about max HP? This is 1 HP every second? Imagine reducing your HP regen. Boosted percent damage. Percent damage seems good. More trees spawn? I'll take that. Gentle alien. Is percentage boost on enemies a mistake? Or is it, in fact, beneficial as long as you don't die? Because it feels beneficial as long as you don't die. But I have already proven that it is possible for me to die. Can you kill them? I can set them on fire? Killing them now is maybe a different question. But it seems worth rolling the dice on. What's up, Vep Angel? VEP Angel, welcome. I don't want the scope. I do want the trees. And I do want to reroll. Yeah, I'm on board with setting more things on fire. That sounds pretty cool. Says elemental damage. Healing turret? The healing turret was pretty good last time I had a healing turret. Now Ghost Flint has showed up as level 2, and I am thinking very hard about it. $20 luck. It is 20 luck. You're not wrong. I took 8 luck. Should probably take 20 luck. I think I am still not in on Ghost Flint. I think everything is just going to die to burning. 20 cluck. Yeah, I kind of actually want to lock both of these. I appreciate having a medical turret around, even if it is only three healing bullets. No need to reroll. I will save my 9 materials. Oh, right. I'm even gaining HP regen over time? Yeah, I'll take a Shady Potion. Oh, big idiots now. Well, it turns out even big idiots can be set on fire, so I guess we're cool. Ow. Also, ow? Well, maybe I should be better at dodging. Get the materials and the tree, or not. Additional? Yeah, okay. No, we take snake too. None of these say elemental. Attack speed? Set more people on fire? Most of my damage is not coming from the actual attacks, right? It's coming from the knock-on effects of the attacks. So maybe triceps? My damage is actually coming at a good clip from the actual attacks? Maybe. I am increasing elemental damage by some. Yeah, the sausage is cumulative, I understand. I don't like these. I want to reroll this. I kind of like range, but I still want to reroll this. Found elemental damage. Alright. Anyway, we're taking both of these. Scar and glasses. I think I, in fact, take both Scar and glasses. Thank you. Yeah, the weapons count by wave. And the sausage, where is the sausage? 446 damage, as opposed to the 1000 damage that the wand did last wave. The wands are definitely doing some good work. And the tasers are not doing a whole lot, but they are giving me support value. I would like more fire. I would like a fuel tank. I probably want a taser 3. I probably want a Taser 3. Yeah, all right. I'd rather get more wands. But all of these sound great. All right. I would appreciate it though if if we could set some enemies on fire and then have that fire spread to other enemies. That would be very cool. Maybe if there was more fire happening. Or I'll just keep running around in circles and hoping that this works. Seems to be fine. This is the actual Vampire Survivor strategy here. Okay, we definitely need a way to start dealing more damage than this. This is not enough damage. Incendiary turret! Yep, I'll take it. That is a way to start dealing more damage. Gambling token? I just wish that when I set an enemy on fire, it also set more enemies on fire. That's what I wish. How do I feel about negative armor? Not super good. I do feel okay about having a positive dodge chance. But we've already invested in, like, negative dodge, so maybe I'll just take the money? Bone dice. Okay, I'll take bone dice. I'm in. And some more damage. Alright. Let's get this one. And this one, and this one, and this one. Yes, lovely. Blood Leech. I think I could take a Blood Leech. Harvesting still is a number that goes up. There's an item for that? Yeah, I think I just took it. If I find any more, I'll take those too. Coral, not so much. I think this is not the direction in which I am going. I do not want Pruner, nor do I want Metal Plate. Do I want Metal Plate? I think I don't want Metal Plate. Although the first few points of armor seem like they would be pretty effective. So maybe I should find some points of armor. I think I do want the Blood Leech, though. More HP regen seems like a good idea. You've not bought Coral the entire time you've played this game. If my last run had gone any farther than it did, I would have bought Coral. If I had survived the bait round, I would have bought Coral that game. I don't think I need to reroll, though. I think I'm okay with just locking the Blood Leech and moving on with my life. Oh, cool. This is setting them on blue fire. Alright, so the blue fire wasn't abyssal. It was just this turret is blue fire instead of the regular fire. Where are all my materials? Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop. Just a lot of materials. Crit chance, huh? Crit chance. Crit chance. Positive crit chance? It's a lot of regen, but definitely a situation when you can A, stand still, and B, care about regen while standing still. Burn cannot crit. That's probably true. That seems real. I think I'd still rather have crit on my weapons than 26 money. It's another scared sausage. I mean, okay. Harvesting? 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 Yeah, okay. These are all garbage. I want none of these. Try again. Good. Well done. Actually, this is hard. This is hard. I think I still take the luck. It's still early enough that I want the luck. Didn't I already have an ice cube? Oh, I had an ice cube last time. I'll take an ice cube this time, though. And a blood leech. And a reroll. I'm not taking either of these. Get out of here, minus speed item. It adds +1 to all your other sources of burn. +1 duration or +1 damage? Another baby squid? I'm in for a baby squid, too. Electric Boogaloo. This is free. Wow. Oh no, my melee and range damage. Includes the incendiary turret. Great, yeah, I'll just keep taking more of them then. That's fine. Literally no downside. Yeah, that's what I said. So this torch... I could combine tasers and take a torch. Wow, why is the lower level wand doing more damage than the upper level wands? What is going on? That is so odd. Why not combine wands? Well, the wands aren't doing as well as the taser. The wands, I don't know that they're doing as well as the tasers. Quirk of positioning, yeah, for sure. Pretty quirky positioning. Where is the thing that's boosting my elemental? Which one of these is that thing? You. 4. Only 4? Really? Wild. Yeah, it's probably not showing me the burn damage from the weapons. Oh, it is? Okay. Interesting. Spend a lot of time at the top of the screen. The weapons you're holding at the bottom will do more damage. That's true. I was going in circles, though, so that's also weird. It is certainly possible that this got credit for initiating a burn, and then that burn got overtaken by something else. But this still kept credit, even though it was the higher burn, once it got initiated. I guess I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm pretty happy with these. 5x47. Yeah, I think combining the wands reduces my sources of burn, which is the thing I want to avoid. So I'm going to combine tasers instead and get more hits out of the tasers, and then this is a guaranteed source of burn. And then I could reroll just to look at another shop, but I will look at a shop later and keep my 15 materials. Ow. Why? How dare you? Healing bullets, save me! Oh, the tree, the tree, the tree! Yeah, got him. How do you know how much damage the torch managed to do? Bonus materials when you pick up a crate. Yeah, okay. I like materials. I apparently hate speed. I should probably find some speed up. Wow. This is a good shop. This is all things I want. I want all the things. Watching to see how many times the torch swung at something that was still alive. Okay, okay. I think I want the damage more than I want the other things. It's starting to get late in the day. Engineering. Yo, XP gain? Speaking of XP gain, wow, what a shot. Hitting an enemy removes 5% of their speed. Cute. The torch did 500 damage during the last wave. That is pretty bad compared to other things that did damage. Why is the torch so sad? Oh, because of the range? It's very low range. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Would I have been better off leaving the two tasers separate and not buying the torch? Because of the range? Absolutely yes. All right, fair enough. All right, I think I want a lot of XP gain. That sounds delightful. I think I don't want more negative speed. I think I want that. Take 1 damage per second? I can handle that, actually. Torch and its melee elemental cousins is they have infinite piercing. Okay. Okay. So it would have been great in a big swarm if I'm willing to wade into the big swarm. And there certainly was waves that were doing big swarm things. So maybe good on some waves and not good on other waves. The big swarm wave is wave 9? Oh. I'm still thinking about this blood donation. I think maybe I want it. Where are you going, big guy? You need to be set on fire like everybody else. Scary. I don't know that I'm getting that tree. You get this one. Hey, let's make dodge positive. That sounds like a good idea. 4% lifesteal. I think I'm not on lifesteal. Let's make speed positive? Sure. Good finds. Hey, look, it says elemental damage on it. Okay, next wave. Yes, the ice cube is real, and it is causing things to happen. Oh, with the blood donation machine, I'm never gonna get the HP boost from getting consumables at full HP. Oh no, mistakes were made. Alright, well, now I know about synergies for next time. Or I guess I will if I time it right. That's a lot harder, though. Uh-oh. Big uh-ohs. Whoa, what a scary round. Way scarier than I expected. You'll get them from the end of the round when you auto-eat everything left on the map. Ooh, okay, that's fair. More blood leech. Sounds real lovely. Another scar? How do I feel about additional XP gain? Does this start running into, like, scaling issues at some point? Or do I just always want this? More luck? Maybe the time has come to focus on stats that deal damage. HP regen is doing pretty good so far, though. 5 stages to gain XP. That's true. Armor, maybe. All right, we're buying this. Weapons have a minimum cooldown of 0.75 seconds between attacks. That would actually affect some of my weapons. I don't think these numbers are numbers I like. I don't think I care enough to buy this. Baby with a beard, still bad? All of this is garbage? Head injury, maybe not garbage? Head injury, maybe not garbage. Unclear how much I care about 8 range. I think I might care about 8 range. More snake! More bag? So far, it has gained me 30 materials. Yeah, alright. Feather doesn't do anything. Keep rerolling until I find something good. Treasure map. Yeah, I'll probably take that. Honey does nothing. That's great. I love that for me. Plank is a little bit too melee for me to care. Range is a stat that matters for tasers. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, they have really low range for a ranged attack. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, Torch did some damage last wave. Because there were too many enemies. That checks out. Is it still Shady Potion time? Unclear. 25% chance to deal luck-based damage to a random enemy when an enemy dies. I'm in. I would like to deal damage to enemies. Ow. Avoiding projectiles is hard. This wave is infamous. The carriers, if you say so. This does not feel like where I want to be. It's like all of these numbers are so small that I don't feel like any of them matter too much. But okay, no, actually, now that I take a look at this, I probably do want the extra max HP right now. Nope. Nope. Not ready. Hey, it's elemental damage. Would like some more speed. Running around seems good. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at, Mark Mages. So where is the thing that I took? This has given me 9 max HP so far. So that's actually working out. That's good. This is free. This is garbage. This is maybe relevant, but I think I'm okay. Find me something good. Bloody Hand. Is this good? Plus 2% damage for every 1% lifesteal you have. You take 1 damage per second. Oh no, not another 1 damage per second. Take the charcoal though. Wait, what's my regen at? My regen actually still outpaces that. Now's my chance to redeem myself? Disagree. Strong disagree. I'll try bait when I have damage, which is not right now. I'm still on danger 1, you guys. I've got a lot of runs to win before I can reliably try to do anything with bait. Oh. Okay, projectiles are happening. Oh, I had 25 enemies on screen burning at once. That turret is doing some good work. Alright, all the materials are in the center, so let's just get all the materials and take 1,000,000 damage. And then see if we can outpace the death that's happening here. I healed 200 HP in 1 wave. Wow. The sooner I learn the enemies, the sooner I can benefit from the value of cheap damage percent from bait. Probably. Okay, so now lifesteal is scaling my damage, which makes plant a little scarier. Or a little less good. Like, I think we have... Well, I didn't even fill up at the end. Oh, boy. Maybe I do need that HP regen. Alright. Oh, cool. Elemental damage and HP regen. That's exactly what I wanted. Hey, look, it's elemental damage. Hey, look, it's elemental damage. Maybe. That's extremely melee. I don't think I'm taking the flaming brass knuckles. I might be taking this taser, though. Alright, chat. Am I recycling the torch in order to get a taser? I suspect the answer is yes. I sure did walk into some bright red shinies. I agree with that. Yeah, I'm kind of on goodbye torch. I wish I had found more wands this run. Hiking pole. +1 range for every 70 steps you take during a wave. That is cute. That is cute. Okay, yes. Let's grab the next bag. And that is all of the bag. Nullifies the damage of 1 hit taken every wave. How many hits am I taking each wave, do you think? Also, I'm assuming it doesn't count the 1 damage per second from Bloody Hand and from Blood Harvester. Or maybe I'm wrong. Do those count? Because that sucks. Alright, well, we're not buying a tardigrade. That's cool. Oh, I got some curse again from something. Shoot 6 alien eyes around you every 3 seconds, dealing 49 based on max HP. Huh. Okay. I mean, those are hits that could potentially set things on fire. I like setting things on fire. Tardigrade does work with those items in balance mod. Alright, alright. Slowly increasing my frothing desire to install the balance mod. I think I like the gambling token. I think I like to gamble. Do I like to corrupt it is the real question. I think I don't like to corrupt it. I think I don't want things to be cursed. Maybe I want things to be cursed. Maybe more damage is more damage. Alright, you've convinced me. Treat! Oh, here come the enemies. Quick run to the oh god. The quick run to the center almost did not pay off. Or almost paid off in a way I did not want it to. Ranged damage, boosted range minus attack speed. That I think the boosted range is actually worth. Melee damage, what a gift. HP regen? Do I need more HP regen? I think we're actually pretty good on the HP regen. Maybe we'll take the attack speed? Sure. Set more things on fire. I don't need these, although this is... yeah, no. Garbage! Do better! Thank you. Wand! Yo, it's a cursed wand? What do I feel about cursed wand? Pretty good, actually. Feeling pretty good about cursed wand. Just look at those numbers. Yeah, I mean, I usually have HP to recover. Let's lemonade. Plus 1% damage for every 1 knockback you have, minus 10. Maybe pass. Hey, look, it's a wand. Take those. Another incendiary turret. I'm in. Reach 10 elemental damage and 3 structures at the same time. Great. Alright. Is common taser worth grabbing? I would probably combine my 2 purple tasers for the common taser. If it was a common wand, I'd be in. I don't think I do want to combine my wands. Oh, maybe I do. That burn lasts a long time. I want more sources of burning is the thing. And my wands are doing more for me than my tasers are. Like, let's be real here. Everything is a sometimes burn source. Yes, I agree. But wands are guaranteed, and tasers are only sometimes. It's not clear to me whether combining a purple into a red in order to pick up a common is worth it. The impact is killing the enemy more than half the time. That's really a shame, because I want to set them on fire. Do enemies really have that low HP? What are enemies' HP like? Like, I can see how much damage I'm doing, but that is not clear. Like, I have no data on relatively how much damage that is. I'm gonna do it. Interesting. That fruit got caught by my pickup range, whereas it seems like a lot of fruit don't get caught by pickup range. Like, they'll just sit there until you literally walk over them. Materials. Nice. If you're at max health, you don't vacuum fruits or crates. Oh, okay. Hey, look, it's another incendiary turret. I'm in. Good stuff. This is not only 4% lifesteal, but also plus 8% damage. That's lovely. This is garbage. This is okay. I don't know that luck is actually what I need right now. Do I have something that skills on luck? Not something I care about. Take the armor. Fireball! Excuse me. Projectiles explode on hit. That's a lot of range. Fireball sounds lovely. I think as a mage, I am legally required to take Fireball. Yeah, this sounds like everything I want to be doing. Time to throw my wands in the garbage. Who do you think you are, buddy? You think I like tasers that much? I could combine wands, or I could dunk the common taser. The wands are still doing more damage than the tasers are. You're a wand hater? That's fair. I'm definitely taking this fuel tank. How's that snowball doing? 10. Okay. Sources of plus elemental damage are not as common as I would like. Purple wand seems a lot better than 2 blue wands. I'm not convinced, but also this one is cursed. Yeah, the curse is very, very good. Like, it's a big increase. Like, look at the duration of that burn. Alright, now I care about explosion size, which is unfortunate. I didn't want to have to care about explosion size. Should we increase range? I think I like more range now, too. Burning activates 20% faster. +1 elemental damage. Yo, it said the magic words. Explosion size is one of the worst money to value items in the game. Okay, that checks out. More trees sounds great, though. Oh no, they're fast. Thought there was going to be more materials in the center, but I guess I've geckoed my way into sufficient pickups. Gonna not walk into projectiles. Nice. +1 armor, -2 speed. I think that's fine. Percentage speed is minimal? Take. Garbage. Maybe not garbage. Definitely late for me to feel like luck is going to make much of a difference here. But I guess I'll take the crit chance. Reached 100 plus 100% pickup range. Nice. Can it go even higher? Yes, it can. -2 dodge. Okay, little frog. You've convinced me. I do have structures. Candle. Hey, look, it has the magic words. -10% enemies? I do see another fireball in here. Alright, well, that's a bunch of luck. Well, I don't know how I feel about Candle. It does have the magic words on it, though. Stops meaning anything if you get to 4 geckos. That's true. That's fair. Oh no. Alright, let's take a quick tour around the edge here. Run away from things and into things. Alright, jerks, leave me alone. The tardigrade is back? No, thank you. Spyglass, eh? Easy. Easy take. Found elemental damage. I'm in. Legs? I think this is reroll. I think this is also reroll. I think this is starting to get unreasonable. I'm just going to take the crit chance. Alright, well, you I'm taking. I guess I'll combine wands for the purposes of Fireball. Because Fireball, holy hell, Fireball is dealing some damage. Extra stomach? Is that the name of the thing? That is the name of the thing. Hey, it's another sausage. Alright, get in there. Do I care about you? I don't think I do. Oh no, my max HP! Dangerous Bunny. You are very late in the day, Dangerous Bunny. Oh, Baby Elephant is like that Lucky ability. That's cool. We'll take it. And then we'll reroll. Campfire. Absolutely. Continues to have the magic words. I no longer care about luck, so I'm actually cool locking alien magic. And I don't have any money for anything else. That's weird. I should have money for other things. Yeah, you're worth. And then we'll sit. Oh, no, this is literally the last wave. Okay, so locking things doesn't make a difference here. I saw the endless marker. Shop wave 19 means my next wave is 20, and there's not another shop after that. Understood. I will unlock alien magic. All right, let's blow some people. Oh god, blow some people up. Please be more on fire, buddy. Ow. Be more on fire and less painful. Got him. Okay, cool. Cool. That went well. Also, Fireball was very good. Fireball was quite effective. I mean, this Fireball not nearly as effective as this Fireball. Also, this Fireball not nearly as effective as the Wand? Damn. Good job, the Wand. I have unlocked several people because I got achievements. Love that for me. Alright, I feel good about that. Let's do it again. We'll try the Abyss again. And I will pick Crazy. 100 plus range with precise weapons. Boosted attack speed. Reduced dodge, reduced engineering, and reduced range damage. Jeez. I start with a knife, so obviously I should take a second knife. 1.1 updated a big push to make elemental more viable. Okay. Thief Dagger. Additional crit seems good. I should probably be looking for more crit with this character. Chance to gain material when killing with a crit seems good. Once you start Thief Daggering, you can't stop. I never intended to stop. Scissors have innate a bunch of life steal. That's cute. Lightning Shiv also exists. Plus 1% lifesteal for every 25% of missing health. Oh, that's not a lot. I thought it was going to have plus 1% lifesteal for every percent of missing health. But that apparently is not how it works. Shuriken is precise and also reduced damage because of my reduced range damage, so that's lovely. Icicle also ranged. It scales on my lifesteal? Oh, is that what that symbol is? Okay. Okay, yes. So in that case, giving me 100 lifesteal would probably be very silly. I agree. But that means it's doing very slightly more damage every time I lose health, which is neat. Both the scaling and amount of gained lifesteal does improve at higher tiers. That makes sense. But this seems like I want to be doing Thief Dagger things. I think I would like to be doing Thief Dagger things. That sounds delightful. New enemies appear, elites and hordes appear. Great. Stab him! Let's start with the harvesting. That sounds delightful. Make sure we start harvesting immediately. Hey, look, it's Ghost Flint. It's early enough that this is probably good, right? Damage being reduced since it was ranged. Yeah. Oh, did those icicle scales with elemental? So icicle, shuriken scales with melee? Knives will fly out ahead of it. Yes, I am aware that the knives have higher range because of precise. That just means there needs to be enough things for the Ghost Flint to actually hit, which we'll see if that ever happens. An elite will appear on wave 12. I see. My attack speed is already pretty high. This doesn't do anything special with attack speed. More attack speed good? More attack speed good. Hey, look, it's another Thief Dagger. This is also precise, but scales with range, which means it's negative damage. That's cute. I'm gonna take a scar soon, I think. I like experience. All right, we'll see if this this thing ever actually does anything. Luck? Early luck seems good. Did it do anything? Not enough. It dealt 34 damage during the last wave. This was garbage. I should try Shuriken while it's still viable? That doesn't sound real. I think I should instead do the things that I know are going to be good later on also. I want XP gain. I think I also want another knife. I think I might want a lumberjack shirt. I haven't decided if I want a lumberjack shirt. I think I might also want a lumberjack shirt. Dodge? Harvesting? More harvesting seems good. This is a good time to get more harvesting. This is also a good time to get more luck? Sure. Yes. So, knife, lumberjack shirt, sharp tooth? This actually has negative range? Yikes. Yes. Yes, it does. Do I want Sharptooth? I guess I'll take one. Certainly am not taking a cacti club. Hey, look, it's a wand. I do like the scissors. All right. I think I agree that this is never happening. 56 damage compared to... It's about half the damage that the other weapons are dealing. I think I agree that this is never happening. And I should probably not spend the efforts to make it happen. But I can instead go into scissors. And begin getting cursed? That sounds like fun too. Alright, we're fully precise. And maybe have room for scissors later on. Alright, range damage isn't real. Damage is real. Is melee real? I think everything I have is scaling off of melee and or lifesteal. But maybe now is the time to get lifesteal. It's probably time to get melee. Boosted range? Could. More harvesting? Could also. What is this garbage? Alright, let me make sure that I know how my things are scaling. It is, in fact, melee across the board with 1 lifesteal on the Sharptooth. So melee damage seems good. Percent damage seems not that impressive right now, but maybe will be impressive later. Once I start getting, you know, good weapons. More trees seem good, though. Snake. I don't think we're causing burning here. Do I take the turret? That's... I think I'm not taking the turret either. This is pretty unfortunate. Spyglass. Wrench. I don't think so. Weird food. Oh, my dodge is already super negative? Okay, this is... Yeah, we'll just take it. Here's the shuriken. Scales with melee. Bounces up to 1 time on critical hit. 50% crit chance? That's kind of cool. Alright. We'll take a shuriken, I guess. I'm on board. I'm so far still dealing not that much damage, right? These are a lot of enemies that are taking multiple hits in order to die. Ow. How dare you? Lobsters have armor. Oh, okay. Need to crit for it to do actual weapon damage. Yeah, that makes sense. I still don't care about the snake. Please don't give me more snakes. I feel like I'm good on range. Like, range is already doing the thing. I don't need to worry too much about it. I have no HP regen, so this seems like a good place to be. It's got a lot of built-in crit chance, though. Like, my crit chance is not that high. This 50% is wild. Am I better off combining the thief daggers or the knife? Like, I'm not sure how the thief daggers combine, like how their ability changes. Do I want the 2 shots at 50%, or do I want to combine them? You can also combine the knife and not feel bad about it. This is a lot more range than anything else I have, though. It's kind of neat, even though it's melee scaling. Slightly higher chance per crit kill to gain a material. Slightly higher, huh? I think I'm combining the knife. I've got a lot of boosted range, so this actually feels fine. Hello, Froggy. I still need a lot more luck, so that seems fine also. I got my negative dodge already. Yeah, I'll buy this frog. Yes, I will buy that frog. Nice. Good bounce. Wow. Okay, Shuriken's actually doing the thing. The projectile moves faster than I do. That's not fair. Whoa. I mean, I hate the -8 luck, but look at that XP gain. Get in there. Unique. Eh. Alright, so how are we doing on damage here? The knife is at 330. The shuriken dealt 500 something damage? Yo. Shuriken's kicking ass. Rad. So this scales entirely off elemental, which is not a lot. But it is coming in at purple. 35 damage base. That's very high compared to everything else I have. A lot of ranged. Pierces once. Very low cooldown. And big crit damage, actually. I think this is worth picking up. Which is weird. Garden. Oh, just like the prune. The pruner. Interesting. Yeah, the rest of this I don't care about. This is actually not. This is actually like a reasonable amount of damage. Cool. Gathered 10,000 materials. Wow, already? It's day one. Slow down. Yes, this is still good. Ooh. I think the attack speed is where I need to be right now. Sure. Alright. Where are we at here? The scissors not doing a whole lot, but they're probably gaining me a decent chunk of health if I need it. Yeah, all four of these doing about like 300 damage in the past wave. And then the knife 2 is about double that, and the shuriken is about triple that. So the shuriken's doing real work. How does this compare to the sharp tooth? Plus 1% lifesteal for every 20% of missing health. Okay. That's better. Higher crit chance. And better in a lot of different ways. If I were going to get rid of something right now, it would probably be the scissors. I feel like the scissors are the least effective given what I am doing at the moment. And now the question is, like, do I want to combine? I think I combine rather than dunk here. Yeah, sure. Level 1 knife I don't think replaces anything I have. I might take the tardigrade, though, considering it's early enough. Man, I love that shuriken. Yeah, Shuriken feels like it's doing really good work, actually. Boosted ranged damage, boosted engineering. Nope, that is all downside. This is all upside. Speed. I think I would like to walk around a little bit faster. Although I'm also looking at the teeth as a pretty good upgrade here. Some lifesteal. I don't need to go that deep into lifesteal, but like I like that. I just like the alternate scaling, even if it's not even as effective. Probably just take the speed here and be fine. I re-roll this, though. Yeah, we can still take harvesting. Unless I want the melee damage? Question mark? Probably want the melee damage, actually. This is all garbage. This is all garbage. Plus range, boosted attack speed, reduced knockback. I like it. I'm in. I'm not taking the Terrified Onion, though. I don't need to reduce my luck that badly. Let's do a reroll here and see what's out. I will take all of those things. That sounds great. Love it. Oh, big boy. Yeah, I probably want this. Alright, at purple, I can't turn it down. So how are these weapons doing? Icicle's doing pretty good. Icicle and Shuriken both doing pretty good. Sharptooth doing alright, and I didn't click on the knife before it was too late. Luck, yes. Melee damage, yes. Metal, probably. Butterfly? Butterfly good. Metal, probably. Minus 20% damage while standing still. Imagine standing still. Ever. Imagine standing still ever. I really want to boost my crit chance. It feels like I don't get a lot of opportunities to do so. Yeah. Yeah. I like the previous builds, I just didn't care about crit at all. And now that I care about it, I'm not seeing anything that lets me kind of keep boosting crit. So maybe no metal today. I might take the bait this time, you guys. If bait shows up this time, I might take it. I'm feeling pretty good about how fast I'm killing stuff. feeling crazy, I mean, that is my class. Like, my class is literally crazy. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No coral, thank you. I will take Scar, though. We can do better than all of these options. Hey, look, we did better than all of those options. I still would rather have melee damage here. Is it worth another reroll? Probably. Nah, I still didn't get melee damage, but I'll take Triceps. Triceps fine. I want this Icicle. Yeah, Icicle's been kicking ass. Sharptooth apparently been kicking ass also. Ah, for once we got for once the Shuriken's not doing as well. Yo, positioning is a real thing, right? The blue Sharptooth did less damage than the common Sharptooth. And that extra range on the Icicle is just a huge difference. So I guess if I'm replacing anything, it's probably the Sharptooth. But also Shuriken was maybe not as good as I wanted it to be. We gotta get some more crit chance. Where do I find crit chance? These items suck. Alright, I guess I'll recycle this in order to get Icicle 2. Hey, look, it's 3 scissors. Do I buy 3 scissors? Not sure I do. Blindfold, though, does give me that crit chance I've been looking for. Scissors 3 looks like it should do something, huh? I think I still pass on scissors. Flamethrower, heavy elemental. Wings is cute, absolutely. And then none of the rest of this. I can reroll to see if this is something worth locking, I guess. Hey, look, something worth locking. In fact, something worth just buying. Oh, I don't have a knife to combine it into. I'm still locking it, though. I'm locking the Vigilante Ring, too. Is every item I buy visually represented on my character? Because that is a lot. I guess every item that's wearable is probably visually represented on my character. Help! I'm being attacked by nose sharks! I don't want anything to do with these jerks. Nullified. Oh, yeah. Thank you, the thing that I bought this one time. Trilobite? Troglodyte? What was it? I don't like those nose sharks. Tardigrade. Thank you. Yes, I agree. Worth. We're going to be doing some leveling up still. Armor? I have no armor at the moment. I have no HP at the moment. Wow, I am suffering. What is happening here? Take a reroll. All right. Yes, thank you. Cake, sure. I think this knife is going to stay locked for one more roll. Am I replacing anything? The knife 3 is doing well. The 2 icicles are doing well. And everything else is kind of suffering. Not as good as it once was. Kind of in for survivability here. Go wave 12. An elite will appear in wave 12, I've been told. I got too many different weapons that I'm trying to make work. I'm still impressed by this soundtrack. It's hard to grade. All right. Yeah, let's just go. We'll keep the knife around and see if it does anything for me. Oh god. Oh. Was the wrong kind of standing still. Oh, he's changed patterns. That's great. I've not played enough Super Hexagon to be able to do this. Live! Whew. Engineering doesn't matter to me. Get out of here. Engineering still doesn't matter to me. Get out of here. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah, I was also real close to dying. I did not trust my chances trying to get close to it. I don't like any of these. I like this one, though. I'm not sure that this percent damage is actually doing much here. Like, my numbers are kind of low. Take another riposte. I have literally never dealt damage with the ripostes that I have, but at least they're plus melee damage. Man, I locked a knife 2, and now I've found a knife 1 also? What am I doing here? I think I'm not taking the fishhook. Thunder sword? Thunder! Don't want any of these. I gotta get rid of this knife. I gotta stop committing to this. There's so many shop slots wasted at this point. Hitting an enemy spawns 2 projectiles that deal elemental damage and slow enemies around them. Very neat. What a cool weapon that I am not ever grabbing. Every ranged weapon's 5th projectile has plus 3 projectiles, minus 10% damage. Same thing as Lightning Shiv, but can swing instead of stab. I guess so. I'll take this. Damn. I don't think I want the seashell. I think minus 10% damage is not where I want to be. Thundersword was my unlock for beating Mage. Ah, that explains why this is the first time I've seen one. I have to remember, this is not whatever damage you're doing, deal 10% less damage. This is your damage buff stat, which is currently at 60%, is reduced by 10 to 50%. So it deals, you know, actually like 7% less damage or whatever it is instead of 10%. But also keep in mind that these numbers are low enough that difference in damage is like 2 on these things. Four, maybe. For +3 projectiles on every 5th ranged attack. And I've got the icicles as doing my most damage anyway. I'm kind of in, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna lock the seashell. Come back to it. Where is my pickup range? A lot fewer enemies this round. Ah, until they all start showing up at once. Okay, that checks out. That was my nullify. Plus 60% on half my stuff, sort of. This is not worth. 2 HP regen for 2 speed, is that worth? Probably. Even without the elemental damage, is probably still worth. This is garbage, although I'll take the crit chance. Every ranged weapon's 5th projectile has +3 projectiles. I'm assuming it does not count itself. So I'm assuming it attacks 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Icicles do use elemental, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. And icicles are certainly my biggest hitters right now. The knife is doing pretty good, and the shuriken is really falling off. I'm gonna take it. I don't know if I am taking this white flag. I don't think I am. I think 5 harvesting at this point is probably not worth. Plus 10% damage against targets above 75% health. I do like one-shotting things. Blood donation? Is it time? My poor tardigrade. Yo, it's another thief dagger that I can't really do anything with. I will take another alien eyes, though. This thing is doing work. $40 harvesting, jeez. %56% chance instead of 50 at blue. Wow, that is a small boost. Thinking really hard about this blood donation machine. One HP every 0.92 seconds, so I'm very barely keeping up with the blood donation machine if I take it. I don't like it. My HP is so low right now. I want my HP regen to do something if I get hurt. I don't think I can afford it. I'm not going to lock it. Yeah. And it only gives me so much more money, right? So 40 harvesting is going to take almost about 3 rounds to make up the difference. So I'm only positive at 18 and 19, which that sucks. Oh, okay. So now it's firing 12 alien eyes instead of 6 and 6. That's cute. I appreciate that. Projectiles! Leave me alone! Oof. Shackles! That's a pretty big boost to HP regen and range. I don't care if my speed goes up much from where I'm at right now. Engineering doesn't matter, but the other stuff probably does. Enough that I think I'm willing to take it. Dodge is still not real, unfortunately. So let's take some crit. Let's take some crit. This... Didn't I get one of these? Not this run. It's very small amounts of damage, but it's pretty good. Negative dodge should make bullets curve towards you. I love it. Again, the common thief dagger. That doesn't help. +1 engineering for every permanent elemental damage you have. 0. All right. Good talk. I don't like any of this. Current max HP is capped. This might still be worth it. This is definitely worth it. I'm not really doing anything to move my max HP, is the thing. So I don't know that I'm going to get much more than this over the course of the game. This is a lot of damage. Well, I don't know what is shooting me, but they need to stop shooting me. Okay, now I know what's shooting me. Great. Oh, I see. I just need to be walking straight away from them. Because of the way it curves. You got blobfish out here? I got spoiled by Purple Scepter the first... Oh, I really did. That is absolutely true. Yeah, alright. We're just buying this for sure. Is it the choice between handcuffs and something else? Probably take the worm. I can get both. I cannot get both. I'm 3 materials short of getting both. 2.1, 4.3, 2.3, 1K, 1.6, 1.1. Thief Dagger really not pulling its weight anymore. With the seashell, the shuriken is definitely doing a lot better. Thief's Dagger main stat is not the damage. Yeah, it's gaining me 135 materials over the course of the game. I agree. If I buy the other items, then I'll have more HP to lock under handcuffs. It's true. Maybe. I might. But I think that is enough to get me to do it. Maybe a reroll to see if I can get something here that I want. All right, well, there goes all of my everything. It's a little late for Baby Squid, and I do want Insanity. I want a lot of this. I get HP when I level. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. All right, yeah, well, I definitely have stuff I want to spend money on. Love that for me. What's up, Bacon Mage? How you doing? I don't know how these claw dudes attack. Maybe they just rush at you? Big if true. Oh, I'm gaining a curse every time I kill those idiots with the purple stuff on their back. Ah. It's curse bounties. That's cute. Yeah, I'll take that. Curse, I guess. I don't super want legs here. If I'm locking my, oh my god, I can't. Yeah, we'll just take it. But there's other stuff I want to buy here, so I guess I'll hold on to the handcuffs for a little bit longer. Nah, fine. So now I can just pay attention to the enemies, which is a little nicer. Try and avoid narwhals. Oh my god. Cool. Cute monkey! Sure. Easy. None of these are real. This is pretty real, though. More Alienize? Alienize has been doing some real work, actually. Pretty happy with that. And this is garbage, so I guess it's time to finally pick up the handcuffs. Alien Baby. Wow. Right after I take the handcuffs, Alien Baby shows up in the shop. What does that say? These sure are some numbers. 18% damage against targets above 75 health, minus 1% attack speed. Really? Don't I already have a small fish? I do already have a small fish. Okay. Yeah, no, the cursed version is way better. It tells me that I shouldn't kidnap alien children. Fair enough. Hard to argue. Keep the blindfold. And then decide whether or not I'm locking these. The crit chance is just a lot. Really a lot. Is this worth locking? I don't think this is worth locking. Maybe it's worth locking. Seems pretty good, actually. Yeah, alright. You know, all the materials shooting straight for me is like actually kind of messing with me. It's just another piece of interference on an already noisy board. Oh, we're starting to get a lot of cursed enemies too. Fishhook, sure. Ball and chain. This I don't think is worthwhile. Small fish is multiplicative? Whoa. I would have thought that it would be additive with the damage stat because it's like presented the same way that percent damage is, but okay, that's neat. How do I feel about having a minimum cooldown? Multiple small fish is one single multiplier. Okay, so small fish are additive with each other, and then multiplicative with your base percent damage stat. That's cool. I think I take this. This is like a big damage boost. I just don't know how badly it affects my weapons. Like, I wish I could see my weapons right now. What are my cooldowns right now? You know, that's a really good question, Ian, and I have no idea. Just none whatsoever. You can pause? Oh, okay, that's useful. 0.5, 0.5, 0.67, 0.74, 0.62, 0.55. That's a big hit. That's a lot. All right. Dodge isn't real. Lifesteal is real. Damage is also real. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Damage is real. Sure. Pretty good shot. Hello, Fireball 3. Goodbye, Fireball. Oh boy. They spawned right on top of me, the jerks. That was kill 1,000 enemies that were distant? Kill distant enemies, apparently? Ow, 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 ow. Oof. Another spyglass? Okay. I can reroll this till I get damage, I think. Or attack speed? Attack speed is pretty huge. The correct play is to just not take damage. What? Must be nice. Attack speed's pretty good. Cacti, pile of books. My structures can crit? Wow. What if I had structures? This is a beanie and a reroll. Circular saw is medical? I don't like what that says. This is like literally my last shop, so like small incremental value is not really what I'm looking for. I had forgotten that speed was capped. That's fair. Not only is my speed capped, my speed is way over cap. The first chainsaw was invented by a surgeon. For surgery? Because while that's believable, chainsaws could be invented by a variety of people for a variety of reasons. I think I want the more attack speed here. What is this garbage? Give me something good. Okay. I mean, literally strictly better than what I have. Hard to say that it's good, but it is not blank. Another small fish? I'm in for another small fish. All right, let's go. Let's go additional small fish. Let's go melee damage. Let's go melee damage. All right, wave 20. Here we go. Oh, big boy. Okay. Right, yes, this is what we're doing. My first wave 20 on Abyssal, or on this map rather, with its different enemy set. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. No, 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 no. Stay away from me. How dare you? Ah! No! That was too much damage. That's so rude. What a guy. Well, I have lost 2 runs on the Abyss in a row. And I have won 2 runs on the Crash Site in a row. So, what does that say? I don't like the Abyss is what it says. Way too much damage. I wasn't expecting the combination of projectile attacks and also rushing you. It was really close, though. Like, if I had dodged that projectile, I probably would have been okay? Question mark? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that close. I don't know how much damage I'd done to him. Rough. Rough. All right. But that is going to be it for tonight. I think this is fun. And also, my time here is up. Brought it to about half. Oh, then I wasn't even close. Like, I would have had to dodge. I would have had to have been playing out of my mind to actually win that fight then. Like, I don't disagree that it's possible, but I clearly was not ready for it. Pacifist. Oh boy. Harpoon gun. Plus 200% crit damage with precise weapons. Crit chance boost. HP regen for each melee damage. Minus 100 range damage. Plus 250% enemy health. What is this class doing? Oh my god. Clearly what it's doing is harpoon gun. But wow. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Yeah, that's going to be it for tonight.